Garbodor. Hello, everyone. Hello, Light. Hello, Alice. Or should I say not Alice? Regardless, hello, everyone. We are back. I was looking at Garbodor because I have it as a shiny alpha now. Today, we are on phase 70-something. I think 73, 74. I lost track. But we are continuing this hunt because I want to get this Gibble. Hey, welcome, Ginger. Hopefully today's the day. We are very over odds. So, yeah. Oh, hold on. Wait. I have to do this. There we go. Just got back from work. Nice. Welcome back. I hope your day was epic and cool. Alright, we're starting off the day with barely any piles on the ground. We'll see how this works out. Hey, how's everyone doing? I did not start stream earlier today because I didn't want to. We streamed so much yesterday. Yesterday was a 8-hour stream. And I put it all together into one VOD, and I uploaded it. It took so long to upload that my computer was on until about 3 AM. It took forever to upload. By the way, I think I gotta knock everything out. We're not getting all the spawns that we need. So say bye-bye. Yeah, very long stream yesterday. Probably won't be the same length today, regardless of whether I get Gibble or not. But we will be trying to anyway. If I get Gibble, fantastic. Okay, let's knock everything out. I probably should have done this before stream, but at the same time, I was thinking about doing this before stream, but I didn't want to accidentally spawn in a shiny. Speaking of, we're about to accidentally re-roll everything. Because of the time. Say bye-bye, daytime. I just remembered I forgot to edit this track. I said I was going to. I got too distracted. But while I'm still working on this hunt, I have actually started editing the video that the shiny hunt's about. I decided to go ahead and just start editing the the parts that I already got, which is basically 73 shinies. I'm trying something very different with this video because you don't want to watch a video of 73 shinies back to back and all of it be the same ones essentially. So I'm trying something different with it, and the video itself may not end up being too long. Like, it may be around 15 minutes. Ooh, Numble, you've escaped. We shall see, but I don't know when it's going to upload because tomorrow is Pokopia, and I am not reorganizing Pokopia. I want to play it on launch day. Alright, there we go. Everything's KO'd now. So yeah, tomorrow, Pokopia. Really looking forward to that. I still have not pre-ordered it. I should probably do that soon. While we wait, let's go take a look to see if... We can't check if Dratini or Abra are shiny. I want to check if the Pidgey at the back are, or if this Fletchling is here. Let's see. None of these Pidgey. By the way, if you sneak roll, it just counts as sneaking, which is really, really handy, and that's normal as well. I mean, I'll check the roof as well, just in case we are spawning something from up here. It just won't be Dratini on the other side. Yeah, there's always this Flabebe up here. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be getting any shinies from up here. That's fine. Ah, here we go. Everything's respawned. Everything's respawned already. That's all the mounts we need. No longer do we only have a few. We now have everything. know what's funny? I'm still feeling the effects of my voice after I got way too loud about that shiny alpha Camerupt and shiny Numel that spawned at the same time the first time round. We did get it happen the second time, but I wasn't as excited about it. Is today soup day or shake day? Ooh. I want today to be shake day. I'm in the mood for a milkshake, but I have no means of getting a milkshake right now. The earliest I can get a milkshake is tomorrow. One is shaked, the other is soup. Oh no, it's not a milkshake, it's just something that's been shaked. You know what? I'll double down. Let's go with shaked day. Only shaked things. I'm shooketh. Your turnip price skyrocketed? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I was worried for your turnips after... Well, it was like 65 yesterday? It's so low. What is it now? Is it in, like... Is it at least over 150? Oh, you're baking a cake right now? Oh. What kind of cake? Cakes are so nice. 176. Okay, that's really good. Are you going to take that? Or are you going to see if it goes even higher? The stock market is recovering. Got plenty of Numel around. Oh, Thursdays are 100% going to be a Rise Day. How are you able to check, by the way? Are there, like, external tools that let you know based on the pattern? Because I know there's different patterns you can do. It could hit 300? And there's a turnip calculator. 300 would be insane. It's only up from here. I'm glad tomorrow's a guaranteed Rise Day, though. And I love this track so much. It really hits those notes. Oh yeah, I just remembered, last stream, aka yesterday, we finished with having a little bit of a drought. We hadn't had a shiny for a good 2 hours. Which means we are overdue now. And now that I'm feeling refreshed and I'm not like all groggy and tired going like, guys, I hope we get a shiny soon. I'm more pepped, I'm more pumped. I literally just ate some food and that makes the human brain happy. And because I have a human brain, that makes me happy. I love eating. Also, hearing Bobby make a cake makes me want a cake now. Now I want a cake and a milkshake. I'm trying to eat healthier, and now I want a cake and a milkshake. I mean, to be fair, after there's a Taco Bell next to my gym. I have been going there a little too frequently after going to the gym. It's very convenient because it takes a while for me to get there. It's like, well, it takes half an hour for me to get to my gym. And directly next door is a Taco Bell, and I'm like, it's almost midday. Maybe I should eat before I go home. Or like, I stayed in the gym longer than I initially planned. And I'm like, oh, it's like almost 2 o'clock. I need to eat before I go home. And the Taco Bell's right there, and it's like, oh, it's actually one of the more cost-efficient places right now. Ooh, maybe I should grab a burrito. And I do. I don't exactly undo all the process. I do need to... I'm in that weird sort of situation where I need to put on weight. Like, I've always been very skinny. and it's led to me having basically I don't have enough fat to turn into muscle sometimes. So I actually need to eat more fatty things. However, I think that should come more from protein and stuff rather than you know, processed fast food. But nonetheless, I need to not weigh like a piece of paper. 2 hours without a shiny is such a modern day Pokemon problem. It really is. Guys, we've had 2 hours with no shiny. It's horrible. It's awful. Imagine being a shiny hunter who's only ever shiny hunted in Scarlet and Violet and Legends EA, and then getting Fire Red Leaf Green. It's gonna feel like a completely different world. You're like, dude, I got like a shiny in 2 hours, to then like, dude, I got a shiny in 2 weeks. That's insane. And you're like, what? There's like a huge difference between like how much shinies require. Like I know a lot of people are used to. You do have a lot of new shiny hunters that have played through Gen 3 games, but they did so with speed up. And I saw there was a few people complaining that there wasn't speed up in the Fire Red Leaf Green re-release. And then, oh, encounters are really slow. I was like, no, that's how it was for us. You're about to learn. Dude, it takes me so long to do 8,000 encounters. Yeah, it took me the entire game to do that much. Yeah, welcome to old school. That being said, I've not hunted pre-Gen 6 for a very long time. I did start a Virizion hunt on my White 2, and I do intend on finishing it, but I've just not gotten around to it yet. I've been doing a lot of ZA, there's a lot of plans I want to do streaming-wise, and that's a lot of my free time. So I've not actually got around to doing that yet. But at some point, when things quiet down a little bit, I'll probably put aside an hour or so and try and do a bit more Virizion. Wait until the sprite turns pink. It'll be rewarding. I'm not very far in so far though. I think I was only about... I'm only like 200 in, because I started it during the Retro Shiny Hour at EUIC. You still gotta do the Mario... Oh, don't remind me. Don't remind me of Spike Top. I know I still gotta do Spike Top. Spike Top is a pain. That was on Speed Up, by the way. Speed Up 4 games. I still have the scene save, and I still have all of the footage of the previous phases. Because I do eventually want to finish that hunt. Because we are... this hunt kind of dwarfs how many phases I'm in for that one, but I'm on 30-something phases, I think, for... no, it wasn't that. I think it was just under 20 phases for this shiny Spike Top. But I never got around to finishing it because I got distracted by ZA coming out. But it's so funny that I keep getting like the wrong shiny. I keep getting rarer ones than what I'm looking for. Because Spike Top is a 40% spawn, and I keep getting the 30 and 15% spawns. Which is stupid. I know Mariomon isn't as relevant now, but I still want to finish that at some point when things are quieting down. Oh, you got the Dratini? Congrats, Image! How many did it take in the end? That's under odds, right? $5,031C, nice. Oh, that's cool. Good after 5 resets in today. That's nice. Are you moving on to Eevee then? Is it Eevee time? I know you said you'd rather Eevee be the one that was shorter. So hopefully Eevee doesn't give you a hard time. Oh, what's shiny? Oh, something in here. No, it's not. What's shiny? Oh, Sandile! There we go. First shiny of today. I had no idea where that was. That was sneaky. Hidden in the sand. Your name is going to be Sand. Sand. And let's drop off Snoozy. Just evolving it up into a Dragonair first. Nice. Me whipping Cream. What did Cream do to deserve this? Will the next one be Man? You know what? Maybe it will. Unless it's Gibble. Mr. Sandman, man me a sand. Dum, bum, bum, bum. This track, man. I remember listening to this. The kind of hometown sound. Like returning home after a long journey away. Or just being away for a trip. It's like the most nostalgic song you can have. Cream has reached approximate desired consistency. Wow. Nice. It's not time to add Quark. What kind of flavor is your cake gonna be? You have an icing on it? You know what kind of cake I'm thinking of right now that I would really love to have? Victoria Sponge. My mum made a really, really nice Victoria Sponge. She still does, but she just doesn't make Victoria Sponges often now. Victoria Sponge is so nice. If you've never had a Victoria Sponge cake, how British of you. Hey, listen, it's good food. You gotta love a good Victoria Sponge cake. I know a chocolate cake is also very good as well. But, oh man, red velvet. Ooh. Red velvet is just so nice. I've not had red velvet often, but every time I've had it, it's taken me away. I'm making myself hungry now. I literally just ate dinner. I ate dinner. As soon as I finished, I hit go live. And that's why I was on the starting soon screen for a bit, because I was putting away the dishes. That's usually what I'm doing, by the way. Whenever you see the starting soon screen, it's because I've gone to do something. I open stream, I click live, and then I go like, oh, I'm gonna go put like fill the dishwasher, or I'm gonna put on the washing. I mean, I've also had it before where I've hit live as I'm finishing eating, because I'm like, I want to stream as soon as I finish eating, and then I do. Hello, normal. Getting a few Gibbles around, which is nice. We're also still getting a lot of mounds on the ground. Slightly less than before, but I'm pretty sure that's because we have Sandal and Krokorok spawning in. Oh yeah, and while I remember, we also need to check Trubbish and Garbodor every once in a while. And Abra as well. Those are the things that we're spawning in at the moment by doing the semicircle. Because we're not going all the way down there, we are not spawning in Dratini, we are not spawning in the Pidgeys. Nor that Fletchling over there either. We have the Fletchling that's behind us, those two, but we don't have to worry about those. Not yet, at least. Oh, I missed these two. I'm excited for Pokopia tomorrow. I'm hoping it's a nice chill time. I'm trying to stay spoiler-free as well. I've learned one thing out of my control, but it's not anything major. Resisting urge to lick spatula. I would always lick the spatula. It's kind of like a tradition. Unless you're going to use the spatula again. If you're done with the spatula, then shove the whole thing in your mouth. That's what I do. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen that clip of that guy from Come Dine With Me, who puts a whole whisk in his mouth. He's like, oh, delicious. That's what I do. You think the game is going to replace Animal Crossing for you? I have a feeling it will do for me as well. Although you're actively playing Animal Crossing. Ginger, if you do get it, we can visit each other's islands. I can show you Taiketro Town. We can play Prop Hunt. Hey. It's gonna be fun, Prop Hunt in Pokopia. Yeah, gotta play Prop Hunt. Prop Hunt's so fun. I don't know if you guys have ever played Prop Hunt in Gary's mod. It's so fun. Tyke City, aka Little Cup on Showdown. It's actually Tyke Town. There's not enough people in Tyke Town for a Tyke City. I would love it to be Tyke City, but no, not enough people right now. Also, Taiketro Town is it's also an inside joke with some of my friends. So we joke that there's a town where the only inhabitants are just like clones of me, and we're just like, you just walk around and everyone's like, hello, hi, hello. And that's all they do. It's just me. You don't like Prop Hunt games always make alert noises to give away your position. Yeah, I don't think they will for this at least. Oh, sorry, I missed your message, Ginger. And I shall welcome you to the town of Banoi. Thank you. I look forward to my visit. Let me be sneaky. Don't force me to run away as a giant fridge. Yeah, exactly. Banoi. I really like it when the hunters actually they actually have to inspect things, and they don't get hints. Like, you gotta know your map. You gotta know what is potentially out of place. What is something that looks suspicious? Use your third sense. I mean, your sixth sense. You already have a third sense. I don't know the order of it though. I think it's, what is number 6? What is sense number 3? Is that smelling? Or is that hearing? Now, hearing must be second. I think it's sight, hearing, smelling. No, it might be touch. No, touch might be 5th. I don't know. And if you lose your sense of smell, you lose your sense of taste. Sad. Your 6th sense, which is looking, which is one of the 5. Maybe. There's an official order? I think there's an official order. You know, they have the sense decks. It's like a Pokedex, but for senses. There's 5, and then there's the mythical 6, which is a ghost type. Scent decks when? I don't know, maybe in Weewa. Maybe we can collect senses in there. We start the game with no senses. Like, it's just a black screen and you can't hear anything. There's no vibration on the controller. You have to earn your senses. That'd be such a stupid game. You just start on a black screen and you have to figure out your way from there. Like, with no instinct. Birth simulator. Your 6th sense is knowing you messed up and you must hide. Don't worry, I believe in you. My sixth sense is always feeling like I'm being watched. You know, like as if there's a few people watching me play this video game talking to myself right now. Ooh, that'd be scary if that was the case. Oh. It doesn't feel real yet that Pokopia is tomorrow. I need to figure out when's a good time for me to start streaming it, but we shall see. I'm looking forward to it. I will need to download it. I do plan on editing this Garchomp video tomorrow. Regardless of whether I get Gibble or not, I want to get a lot of the editing done so that when I do finish, I could potentially publish it same day. A lot of preemptive work. Like zoinks, dude. There you go, that's my Shaggy impression. It's really bad. Crazy how Shaggy is Springtrap now. Like I always come back. That was a quiet bad Shaggy. By the way, when was it that the next TCG drop was? It's coming soon, right? Is it March 10th? I can't remember off the top of my head, but there was another drop coming soon, wasn't there? I might see if I can grab something from the local card shop. I'll have to go early. I'm TCG? How dare you? You take that back right now. Freddy Fazbear making the Scooby-Doo laugh is killing me. I can't do it. That'd be so funny though. Springtrap Shaggy and Scooby Freddy Fazbear. As much as I don't like the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie, I love how much, like how in touch those movies are with the community. There's so many community jokes in the movie, like like the like the beatboxing guy that goes har 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 har. That guy's in the movie. It's so funny. He makes a cameo. And they got YouTubers in the movie. They have a lot of jokes. They have fan games referenced in the movie, including fan game characters. Yeah, Matt Pat is in both of the movies. Whoop. I just wish the second movie was a lot better. You saw Mangle either in the first or in the trailer for the second one. Mangle's in the trailer. Well, Mangle's only in the second movie. Yeah, that's essentially what Mangle is. For character design, they really knocked it out of the park. The character design is great. Like, they do really good job at recreating the animatronics. It's just the writing. The writing's a bit doo-doo. We didn't get the 6-7 Gibble, I'm sorry. I really wanted to. We still haven't gotten any Gibble. No Gibble at all. Oh, what are you doing all the way over there, buddy? Streamer plays FNAF World when? You know, I've seen a lot of stuff about FNAF World. I do really like that game. I think it's a really fun concept for the game, and I love I love creature collectors as well. I saw there was a mod recently called FNAF World Refurbished, or Refreshed, and it looks so good. I never played it though, but it looks really, really good. Furbies? Yeah, that's the RPG one that was a disaster on launch. That was initially paid for, and then Scott Cawthon made it free. But it got better over time, and it has a cult following because it's a very unique type of game, and there's a lot of really good mods for it. Refreshed is an extremely good mod. It basically redoes the whole game, but it adds a whole lot more characters, adds skins and stuff. I'd love to see another FNAF World take, but done better. I haven't engaged with anything FNAF, but it sounds like a cool concept. It really is. It's an active action RPG, so everything's on cooldowns rather than it being turn-based. And you have 2 teams at once, 2 teams of 4. And you can mix and match with like any characters, and there's like 80 characters you can get. And a lot of them are like secret unlockables. And as I was talking the other day, I am a sucker for secret unlockables in games. I mentioned, I was talking to Light about this recently. One of my favorite game unlocks ever is in Crash Nitro Kart for the GBA. One of my favorite character unlocks of all time is in some just random port for Crash Nitro Kart on the GBA. And the reason why I love it so much is because you know how the GBA works with racing games. If you're familiar with Mario Kart Super Circuit, everything about the course is 2D. There are no 3D walls. Everything is flat on the ground. You just got to recognize the patterns for what designates a wall. This is the same for Crash Nitro Kart on the GBA. So there's things that look like the rough, and then there's parts on the ground that look like the leading up to the wall, and then there's items on the ground that are exactly like, this is the hard wall. You can't drive past this point. You see, Crash Nitro Kart does this as well, but on one particular track, I believe it's Out of Time. On that track, during a corner, if you pay attention, there's one part where during the wall, there's only pieces of rough, which if you're familiar with the different items on the ground that designate what is the wall and what is the rough, you'll realize this on the corner and you'll be like, huh, surely that means I can drive over this, right? Surely they didn't leave like a huge bug like that in the game. And you can drive over it because it is a gap in the wall. It just looks like a wall because it's there. So you can drive through it and the map just keeps going. You're driving in the opposite direction of where the course is. And you just keep driving for a few seconds. And then there's a campsite. And sitting at the campsite is fake Crash Bandicoot with the giant teeth. And he's like, oh man, I was stuck out here for ages. I thought I was going to die here. Thanks for rescuing me. And you unlock him as a racer. It is one of the coolest unlocks ever. Shiny Numble. I love that unlock so much. It is such an incredible unlock. It completely changed the way I see unlocks in video games. And I strive to find one that is similar like that again, because it's such a cool unlock. I'm going to call you Fake Crash because of what we were talking about. But seriously, look it up online. Look up Crash Nitro Kart GBA Fake Crash Unlock. It is an incredibly cool unlock. I love that game so much. The GBA version of the game had so many characters. In my opinion, it was the best version of Crash Nitro Kart. Because it had a huge amount of characters. It had really good time trials. Oh, I forgot to teleport. There was like so many time trials, lots of characters. It's the only Crash Nitro Kart where you can race as all the bosses. You unlock the bosses after you beat them. It's great. There's some really cool methods to unlock stuff in Binding of Isaac. Yes, I like Binding of Isaac a lot. The unlocking is so fun in that game. I haven't played it for a long time, but I need to get back around to it. Because if you go to my YouTube channel, the first few videos on there, apart from a bunch of random stuff, is Binding of Isaac. I initially was doing Binding of Isaac YouTube before I decided I want to do Pokemon. Because initially, I didn't want to do Pokemon. I was like, oh, that just means I'm gonna get, I potentially might get spoiled by comments and stuff. And I was like, I don't really want to make, I really like enjoying Pokemon in my personal time. But then I realized, like, I not only enjoy Pokemon in my personal time, but I just enjoy talking about Pokemon with people. I was already in Pokemon communities, and I thought, you know what, I like shiny hunting. Let's do shiny hunting for a try. And then I did, and I've really liked it, and I've stuck with it. You think that's why you love playing story mode in Smash to get everyone? Yeah, I really liked doing that, and I really like the way to unlock all the different spirits as well. I know some people prefer trophies over spirits, but I love that spirits each have a unique fight attached to them, and you have to beat that fight to unlock them most of the time. I thought it was a really, really cool way of doing it. I made a few custom spirit concepts, but I need to get around to doing it. You're thinking of breaking out? Maybe do some competitive retro stuff, or VGC for Pokemon. You have some cool knowledge to share, and I think you got an interesting perspective. Absolutely. I think maybe you could do something with the Ori tournament you did. I think there's potential there, for sure. Or you can at least talk through like your team. Yeah, maybe it's your ego from getting top 4 at Ori going to your head. No, I think it's a really interesting perspective. It's not Shut up! Damn! But it's really interesting. Angry Grok. Yeah, that guy was mad. Oh, I just got a text I gotta respond to. There you go. Damn, I slipped my phone too hard. Yeah, that Croc was angry. But I think Ori tournaments are pretty niche, and I think it's really interesting. Like you can talk through your team comp, you can voice over it and go like, but talk through what's happening, like what you were thinking of doing. I guess somewhat Wolfie style. Wolf Glick. I call him Wolfie because whenever Light talks about him, he calls him Wolfie. Because there's an E at the end of his name. I'm pretty sure it's just Wolf Glick. do that style. To be honest though, just thought of me being in finals. If I just made one single different play, yeah, it was enticing. Yeah, you could even talk about that. You can be like, this is where I went wrong, but this is where I know I can do better, and this is what I can do better next time. I'd say it's worth a try. Because you can always try and make it, and if you don't like it in the end, you don't have to upload it online. It can always be something, if you decide for it to be personal only, you can decide for it to be personal only. We're running low on mounds. We're gonna knock everything out. We don't have enough things spawning in. You must upload and get ridiculed. Of course. Let's knock out everything real quick. PGC is actually something new to you. You typically play Gen 3 OU on Showdown, but I want to get that set up. Yeah, both are good topics to talk about. Most of the time when people talk VGC, they talk current. I know you got False White Gaming that sort of goes through the history of Pokemon, but they don't look at like the meta overall and show you active games in it. It's definitely worth exploring if it's something you're interested in doing. Where is everything? Alright, let's get rid of this. Let's go do an Abra check, by the way. Oh, there you are. That's the last thing we need to get rid of. You like False White a bit, but you find their content way too broad stroke in a lot of cases. Yeah, I do like... I definitely like doing it, but they definitely go quite broad. Let me listen for shinies here. I'll go check physically in a second. No way the Spinnerack is shiny! I wasn't too sure if this could be shiny. Wow. I thought that was out of reach. That's a cool one to get. Your name is going to be Charlotte after Charlotte's Web. Spooper. What a cool shiny. No Abra. Abra is not shiny. Charlotte created the internet. She's so cool. Would upload the Hydro Miss replay, but you don't have it since you have space for just one replay on your Battle Pass, since it was on hardware. Yeah, that is the downside as well, but overall, I think you can still talk about it. You can maybe try and, like, I'd say talk about what you remember at least, but that's easier said than done because you may like struggle to remember things exactly how they are, and then it might muddy things a little. Hello, Adbuck. Oh, that was definitely worth doing. Absolutely, just don't remember much. It's the end game you remember. But yeah, if you're interested in doing like doing Ore and Gen 3 OU videos, I definitely recommend giving it a shot. By the way, did you see Yunup's video on the Mew? Such a cool video. Could look at their team sheets. It might jog your memory. That's worth doing as well. Mr. Streamer, did you consult the Mirror Bee theme? I completely forgot to. I won't lie. I forgot to consult that. I'll listen to it again. I'll listen to it again. I'll listen to it in the first place. Haven't seen anything from the... Oh, you left the Discord? I didn't realize you left. We'll probably return to it soon, though. Question mark? Yeah, I hadn't been active in there as much lately. There were a few new people that popped up with ZA that I wasn't really a fan of. But it seems like those people sort of dispersed now. So it's nice talking in there again. I need to be a bit more active in there. Because when it's the regulars that we used to, you know, before ZA, it's nice. But then sometimes, especially when ZA came out, you get a lot of new people in. And some of those people have quite big personalities. It's the case with every community, really. I know it happens with Rivals of Aether 2 as well. Yesterday was patch day for Rivals of Aether 2, which led to a lot of people just, you know, was just like a bit angry over patch day, even though the patch overall was good. They just, you know, it just brings big personalities out. Needed some time to myself because you felt the community was moving away from what you liked, and also had some arguments with some people there you couldn't deal with. Yeah, it seems like things there are calmed down a lot since when ZA was new. It seems really chill there now. And they recently in that Discord they have restarted. Well, they're redoing how we're doing Wanteds now. So Wanteds have been refurbished, and it's a cooler way of doing it, as well as role verification. They're changing role verification. And it's going to be tied to doing community events now. Which I do need to do at some point. I've just been too busy to take part in the first one. You haven't been it since April. That was a system you were nagging about for ages. But it was kind of somewhat more reserved for the Reddit. Yeah, it seems like they're trying to get the Discord to be more independent of the Reddit. Yeah, they are weirdly separated. This just it separates them even more, but I think that's good, really, because you don't really get much crossover between the subreddit and the Discord. They only share. It's only really shared in like moderators. Which reminds me, I haven't spoken to Jam for ages. I wonder how she's doing. I know Void's still active, I just haven't seen Jam around, like, forever. You're banned from the server? Oh. Streamer and his magic words, my weird magic words. I should probably... No, I'm gonna leave. There's too many weird things after me. Scary. Oh, we hit 26 hours, by the way. New milestone. If only the streamer did all of that in one go. Yeah, that's a wild one to find out. Do you know why? If not, I can message one of the mods to find out later, if you want. This calls for spy disguised as an infiltration. Hmm. Curious. This is some spy music going on. Man, my coffee's getting cold already. The law would call it avoiding a ban. Ban evasion. Tut tut tut. The worst crime anyone can commit. I always like how Krokorok always sounded like an electric guitar. It's a very cool sound for a Pokemon cry. I like how much Pokemon cries have evolved over time. Like, the difference between Gen 1 and Gen 9 is crazy. I really like the Gen 9 cries, though. Also, I'm glad that they reverted Pikachu's cry. Because it was the anime voice actor for a bit, and it sounded very... I don't know, it was half out of place. Because all the other Gen 1 Pokemon would have, like, you know, they'd still have that old cry. Oop. Apparently waking everything up. Good morning. Ow. Ow! That's so mean with their sand particles. Hurting me. Shout out to Gen 1 Nidoran male. I don't actually remember what the cry is for that Pokemon. Something manly. Great. If you have male in the name of your species, you gotta be as manly as possible. I still find it funny how the Pokédex will be just a little bit shorter if they did gender in Generation 1. The Nidoran line would be very condensed. The only male Pokemon there. True. Are these, for a second I thought these were cinder blocks. I was like, why are there cinder blocks here? No, they're stools for you to sit. Or for you to display. They're probably, they're displayed stools. Not sitting stools. If you try and sit on one, you may fall through it. Well, it depends what you're putting on it. Some plants weigh more than me. Like, for example, a tree. Fun fact of the day. Cyndaquil blocks. Just squish it into a cube. Build with your Cyndaquil blocks. No way my phone's out of charge already. Crazy. Yep, it is. I gotta plug my phone in. I need to get a new battery. And fast. There we go. Let's continue, shall we? And I'm excited. Slade comes out like a month from today for Rivals of Aether 2. Looks like such a fun character because it's he's going to be very item based, and I love messing around with items in Smash. So I'd like, but especially with items characters like Link, Diddy Kong, it's really fun just to have items because you can do Z drops. So just like drop an item straight down, but you're not throwing it, so it goes down slower. But then you also have like items that do fun things like boomerangs, so it, you know, comes back to you. You get bombs. There's a lot of stuff that that Slade looks like he can do that looks like just stupidly fun to try out. I'm really looking forward to playing him. Obviously, a month's time. I do plan on doing a stream for it. Ah, welcome back. I also just really like his design, because he's from the spin-off Dungeons of Aether. I just really like that he's a shark pirate, basically. Shark pirate from that world's equivalent of the Caribbean. So many Drillbur. There's a lot of cool updates to things coming out soon. Oh, and also in April is Pokemon Champions. I'll be very interested to see how that goes. Because not only, like, you know, we got all the ZA Megas coming to that as well, but that means if the ZA Megas are going to be in Champions, it likely means that they're going to be in, like, ZA is going to have home compatibility, right? Because they even announced, like, oh, you can get the Mega Stone for Floette, Greninja, Chestnut, and Delphox super easy if you transfer over one of those that was caught in, you know, caught in ZA. Yeah, you can't move stones, unfortunately. Stones stay in this game, but you have to unlock the stones through Champions. But you can unlock those by transferring them over from ZA, and they've advertised that now, which implies that Home is going to be ZA compatible soon. Which is going to be nice, because we can finally learn what the abilities are for all the ZA and Mega Dimension Mega Evolutions. We know what the Kalos starters are now, though. We know that Mega Chestnut gets Bulletproof, Mega Greninja gets what was it? Protein, and Mega Delphox gets Levitate, which is really interesting. I'm glad that Mega Delphox gets Levitate. I wish Chestnut got something better. Bulletproof kind of sucks. Protein's really good all around. Protein and Bulletproof are Chestnut and Greninja's hidden abilities, by the way. So these abilities aren't exactly new to the line, but still pretty cool. Yeah, the stones are tied to your save file. They're not actual items. And also you can't transfer items between games anyway. I'm pretty sure. Only Pokemon. You can trade with within like trade compatible games, but you can't transfer through Home that way. I need to get around to making that video I wanted to do at some point of just like really dumb Mega Evolution ideas that I had. I keep talking about it, and I never do it. A magician always forgets. Yep. I must be the best magician of them all, because I forget so much. What do you mean, no? I'm a good magician. Oh, Delphox hidden ability. Oh, no. I see what you mean now. You're talking about abilities. You're not talking about me. You're not talking about how I forget about things. Yeah, Magician does not come back for Mega Delphox. But Levitate's really cool. Especially because Mega Delphox the whole time is just skating on it on its broomstick. I personally am a fan. Ooh. Oh, we've just hit 1 hour of stream today, by the way. Well, we hit 1 hour of stream a little bit ago. And we had 2 shinies in so far. Not awful. No, we're 3 shinies in so far. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. 3 shinies in 1 hour? That's nice. Delphox, what's your Kalos starter? Nice. The Kalos set of starters, I think, have been the strongest that we've ever had. Genuinely, I think all 3 of them, phenomenal starters. They're all, like, equally as cool. And yes, even Chestnut. Cyndaquil and Delphox are your few instances of not going water. I'm typically a water trainer as well. Not because I want to, but just because I end up really liking the water starter most of the time. However, for Scarlet and Violet, I did go for Fuecoco. I'm glad I did. I really liked Skeledirge. Because we didn't know what the Paldean starter's final evolution looked like. That was a mystery to us. But I chose Skeledirge, and I'm glad I chose Skeledirge. That being said, Gen 9 also had really good starters. Unfortunately, still not a fan of Gen 8's. It just fell flat for me. Gen 7, I'm kind of mixed on. I think over time I warmed up to them a lot. Incineroar I've warmed up to so much because because of all of them, you know, all the memes and how Incineroar's portrayed in Smash as well. Like, Smash does a really, really good job at bringing Incineroar to life. Fantastic animations. Gay Duck. Yeah, Quaquavel is really nice as well. I like Quaquavel. But for Quaxly, I initially saw a concept of, like, if Quaxly ended up, like, growing its hair into a pirate hat, and I was like, oh, that would be really cool. And I just couldn't get that out of my head. By the way, which Decidueye do you prefer? Do you prefer regular Decidueye or Hisuian? Because regular Decidueye is really cool, but so is Hisuian. I think I prefer regular. But I was thinking about what starter I wanted to pick for Cobblemon the other day. And I was thinking, I kind of want to go Hisuian Decidueye. It's strange, but I kind of do. You only use regular for Alolan shiny hunting. Fair enough. I used regular Decidueye because that was my starter in Gen 7. It was my starter in Sun and Moon. I went Litten in Ultra Sun and Moon. You found your first shiny Fletchling? Congrats. You are here in Fletchling World with us. How many shinies in is that now for you? Ghost type with Leafage. Scary. It is strange to think how Hisuian Decidueye just doesn't have Ghost type at all. It's just grass fighting. 8 without hunting. Welcome to the world of ZA. What sign did you name yours after? True. If it's near a sign, name it after that. It's a fun way to name things, actually. Especially when the writing's ineligible. Ineligible? Is that the right word? I don't know. Can't read it. Besides the deciduous trees, it's based on aren't extinct in Hisuian times. Oh, I see. That's a cool way of looking at it as well. It just naturally changes over time. Sushi High, what a crazy pool. Sushi High is a great name for a shiny. Light just DM'd me an animation for the Minecraft movie. I know, already reading the title, I know what it's for. I'll take a look at it after stream. Are we starting to run low on spaces again? I don't know. We might be? Curious. Got 4. Do we have a 5th? We have 5th. Yeah, I think we only have 5. I'll check one more time if we still have only 5. I just realized my mic drifted away from my face. Let's try that again. Boy. Actually, I gotta clear my throat, so I'm gonna mute my microphone. Look out here. Wow, guys, I cleared my throat, and you heard none of it. Oh, night's coming. Good night. Sleep tight. I'm in a space station? What do you mean? Do I sound weird? Or am I just alien? I just accidentally knocked the volume on my headset. Oh, in space, no one can hear you, phlegm. I see. I accidentally double rolled. My mic flew away, no! Yeah, it's the thing about this headset, because I use a headset microphone. I don't have any of those fancy YouTuber microphones. But I have a headset mic. And it slowly just moves the microphone away from my mouth. Just a tad. Just a itty witty bit. I'm gonna reset everything. We're not getting enough at the moment, so it's time to fight. Oh, I didn't want to attack the Gibble. Let's knock you out. Everything must go. Oh, what are you doing then? Yeah, when you knock everything out, it makes everything spawn back better for some reason. Don't ask me why, because I got no idea. That should be everything. Oh, forgot about this guy up here. Alright, after I've knocked this guy out, and this guy over here, I see you, sneaky, sneaky. You think you can escape? We won't have that now, will we? Alright. Let's go... Let's check on the Abra and the Garbodor again. Starting with Garbodor. You really gotta hang around here. Let's quickly just check Abra. No shiny on Abra. No, sir. You know what? Let's go and definitely make sure that we're all good for the Trubbish. Take a peeky cheek. Look in there. But I think we're all good on this end for them. Yeah, none of them are shiny. Also, I'm just going to pause real quick. Give me 1 second. I got to do something real fast. Okay, I'm back. Alright, thanks for waiting, everyone. Oh yeah, we're waiting for a respawn. Fletchling? No Fletchling. By the way, how are you all liking the new playlist? More consistent tone now. I am editing it as I go. As in, I'm removing songs. If I hear a song and I'm like, this doesn't match the mood, I remove it like in real time. Here we go. Mounds are starting to come back in. Not many though. Just give it a few seconds more. Just kidding, I'm going in now. But yeah, we got more Mystery Dungeon music. Oh, there's a lot in here now. That's good. Yeah, definitely got to KO everything in here every once in a while for sure. Gives me a chance to check other stuff. Because there's only a 2-minute wait for the respawn timer. There you go. My headset was slipping. I gotta tighten it a little bit. All of these beings, I wake up. Good morning. Or I should say good night. It is like around midnight in the world of Pokemon Legends EA right now. And I've accidentally pinned the middle again. Oh, missed this one. Yeah, I'm really liking this new playlist. It's definitely a lot more consistent tone-wise, and also it makes stream feel a lot calmer, knowing that I don't have any like ridiculously overexciting songs or anything that's super intense playing. Oh, your cake's done? Nice. Ooh, Alpha Gibble. Fridge now. Time for cooling. Congrats on finishing the cake. When do you get to eat it? Or is it even for you? You would send a picture, but oops, no Discord. Yeah, I don't have a Discord, sir. No longer. I did way ago, but that was because I was pressured into it, because someone made one in my name without my, without my consent in that. And that sort of pressured me into making my own. And then I realized, like, I don't really want one. That was really weird. That was the first time chatter that did that, by the way. They didn't watch anything on YouTube. They came to me, they raided me, and then they made a Discord in my name without my permission. Oh, I pinned the center again. You had to put apple juice on its back, huh? Delicious. Apple juice is so good. Now it's prone. Like the crawling position. Oh, getting close to daytime. Like a Koopa I jumped on. Wow. You know, spending my day stomping Koopas. So cruel. I gotta. It's what a Mario bro do. Again, I stamped the middle. I keep doing that. I keep accidentally leaving a big old pin in the middle. Down a few already. Don't cool camera up that. It's okay, I'm out of earshot. You'll hurt her feelings. Oh no. I don't want to make the Pokemon feel bad. I gotta knock out this guy, by the way. He's so in the way. Say bye-bye. Okay, never mind. And Dinky your oita. Okay, slurp, slurp. I had again been forgetting. I need to get a... I didn't want to do a Hydrate redeem, but I might need to, because I do forget, like, way too much. And I don't have anything else to redeem right now. Look at all these things. All these can be potentially Gibble. And more! Also, I want to get rid of this guy as well. Hello. Okay, now I don't have that many that many things. Whoops, didn't want to do that. And now I'm under attack. Great. Just great. Let's fix that, shall we? You'd only drown me a little bit, like a lot of the time. How kind of you. Only a little? Wow. That is mercy and soul. Legally have at least one of those things you listed. What do you mean legally? Wild. Wild Zone 8. Oh, stop it. Shush. The shush emote. When you need to shush. By the way, been a little bit since our last shiny now. I want to say it was about half an hour ago. A little bit. Not a huge problem, half an hour. Nowhere near as bad as 2 hours. But still. I'd like a shiny Gibble right now. Right now. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, we'll get rid of the pin as we walk through. Like that. See? But we now also have an alpha normal to worry about. What a shiny Gibble was the Shalfa Drillbur you found along the way. So true. The one that I made did the extra drill? Or are you talking about a theoretical shiny Alpha Drillbur? One that we've not found yet. Oh, Drillbur plural. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, the Gibble is the Drillbur we made along the way. I see now. How positive. Gibble. Gibber. Gilbert. Oh, the Sandal family are back. Yeah. They make the noise so noisy. That's how your children speak of you. My cats? I'm only assuming you're talking about my cats, because last time you brought up my children, you were talking about my cats. When they flee room. Yep, there we go. When they flee room. Whenever I start talking. They love being near me, except from as soon as I open my mouth and I say something, and then they're like, ooh. What? Who said he could speak? Ugh, let's get out of here, quick. Ooh. Let's get rid of these guys, by the way. They should not be hanging around. Get rid of them. Oh, there's meant to be a second one. There it is. All gone. Mungo Jerry and Rumpelteazer. What does that mean? Who are these people? My cats? You think I'd call my cat Mungo Jerry? Oh, cat's the musical. I see, I see. I'm not as musically inclined as you are, I'm afraid. Yo, shout out to Chen Pao Pop. I don't know if knocking out those Sandal helped at all. I think I need to knock out everything again if I want to get more things. But at the same time, I don't want to do it too frequently, otherwise we'll be waiting like 2 minutes in between encounters. We shall wait and see. We are the notorious cat burglar cats. Refresh. If it continues to only be 5, I may be needing to reset things. We got 1, 2, 3. We got 6 at the moment. Okay, 6 I can deal with, but it's less than 7, and 7 was a nice amount. But this is still good. We've not had Sandar respawn yet, either. And then there's 0 on this side. Interesting. When from the library came a loud ping from a vase that was commonly said to bing. The family will say it was that horrible cat. I'm getting cat's lore. Yeah, it's looking like I might need to reset the zone. We're getting less each time, by the looks of it. Oh yeah, look how barren this one is. We have 3. Only 3. No, we have 4, sorry. They have fun lyrics and fun British intonations. Alright, let's knock everything out, by the way. We are definitely running low on spots. Goodbye, everything that lived. Wow, I flinched. Alright, everything should be gone now. It's also a fun, oh, I don't know the word, ukulele slash vocal stem to just go memory all alone in the moonlight from time to time. Yeah, when you find a good one of those to just like say randomly, it's always fun. Time to check on these guys again. Ah, it's the canopy. I was wondering what that was. Spinarak is not shiny, although really funny that we did get it shiny once. Let's check on Abra. Abra is shiny! We got another Abra. Let's head on over. Which one is it? Not that one. It is that one. Let's save here in case I completely ruin it. There we go. Almost messed that up. I also got the wrong bull selected. There we go. This one woke up. This one's name is going to be Good morning. Good morning. There we go. Well, another happy little shiny to add to that. And it looks like our Pokemon have started to respawn. Hold on, let me teleport again. I think I kind of ruined the spawning in on that one. All right, let's see what we got. We wanted to keep it all into like this first half here. Yeah, look at that. We got a lot of nice Drilbur. Those are good spots. We must keep at it before other things spawn. Oh wow, this one goes all the way around. I like to play Abracadabra by Brown Eyed Girls. Never heard of that song before, but I imagine it is good. Alright, let's wake up all these guys. Perhaps one of them could be a shiny. Bring! Whoa! That's how the title would be directly romanized. I see. It's always interesting to see romanization of languages that use a different alphabet. Yeah, it's just called Abracadabra. We've already gone down quite a few amount of the mounds. Oh, there's one there I missed. Yeah, it doesn't help when I miss them. I know I missed 2 that time. One of them was on the other side of the zone, and one of them I just didn't see. Whoops. Ooh, none on this side. Oh, that's just a regular outfit. I can recognize that nose a mile away. What happened? What's wrong? What happened? Oh, something snuck into the word. SMH. I'm going to sneak into the word and I'm going to change the entire meaning of it. I had that problem with work recently. I had to work with something that was in Arabic. But because no one at the company can speak Arabic, no one picked up that the software we use is incompatible with Arabic, and it kept changing the words without us realizing. Like, it kept on adding different letters and consonants or removing them. So like when I was like, oh, here you go, and they're like, why is this why does this read completely different? I'm like, huh? Dumbfounded. With Hangul, I think that's how you pronounce it. I have no idea how to pronounce it. If you delete a consonant, it usually attaches itself to the previous syllable as the final consonant. Ah, I see. Sneaky, sneaky. I'm just used to English. I know English. That's the language I speak. Let's go around this way. I'm not going to touch that. That was a weird rendering thing. They like vanished from the world for a brief second. You still have it when Korean words are just written how they're said. I was just checking if that sender was shiny or not. It wasn't. So you have it spelled out phonetically? Yeah, I'm a bit confused what you meant by that. Did you just mix in I almost said 2 sandwiches. Now I'm calling sentences sandwiches. First is, I almost said outbreaks. First is donuts, now it's sentences. I will forever call ZA donuts sentences, and there's nothing you can do about it. You like it when Korean words are just spelled phonetically? Yes, phonetic spelling is really cool. I have to do it a lot for work as well, just phonetically spelling things out. It's also nice, like, because, you know, it varies from person to person, what different people see as phonetic. Like, sometimes people are like, oh yeah, no, I want, like, this underlined, I want this with accents. I'm like, ooh. Unique. By the way, nighttime is about to spring upon us. Let me just finish resetting this. I can very quickly get in a double reset, actually, if I hit the start button now. Ho ho. We're going to respawn, and it's going to immediately go into daytime. Oh no, I could have run in. You know what? I'm going to run in. There we go. Funetekin. Phone Tekken. Tekken on your phone. Play Tekken on your mobile phone today. No! Oh, phonetically and Fennekin. Oh, how's I meant to know? Huh? Putting two words together. Although, to be fair, I did get Phone Tekken. I read it phonetically. I mean, that's not really spelled phonetically, but sure. It never properly registers in my brain, but ninja is the Chinese term, not the Japanese. Oh, really? I wasn't really aware of that, I guess. I never really thought about it. What is it in Japanese? Is it just Shinobu? Shinobi, my bad. Shinobu, I think, is a character from something. I was one word off. No, you said it how you would get it from that, and I said read it phonetically. You're frying my brain. I'm just looking for the dirt shark. The shark that lives in dirt. Doi. That's me. Doi. I go doi. Alright, pin the center again. What's going on? I need to check if that's a shiny. I don't think it was. The distance... Okay, that's definitely not shiny. Like, the fog in this game, it makes some Pokemon look shiny when they're not, especially when it's as completely different as Krokorok is. Because Krokorok basically changes, like, completely. It goes from light with dark accents to dark with light accents. By the way, we're about to hit hour 27. Give it up for hour 27 in about 1 minute. I was talking to someone last night, like, I was mentioning, oh, I'm on face, like, at the time, 73 for Gibble now. And they're like, oh, are you going for a shiny alpha? And I had to go like, no, I'm not shiny alphaing. I'm just looking for a shiny, any shiny Gibble. That's all I'm looking for. And they were like, yeah, they were just dumbfounded. I'm having bad luck with this hunt. Getting everything shiny but that. Like a Dratini, the Alpha Garbodor twice. We got Alpha Camerups like 5 times. We got Alpha Krokorok a few times as well. Some Alpha Sandile, Alpha Drillbur. So many alphas, yet not what I want, which isn't even an alpha to begin with. That would be great if that was a shiny. That would be a great way to end the hunt, but it wasn't. RNG is not much of a storyteller. It does not know timing. It only knows what it knows, which is numbers. If I see epic number, do this. Wow, thank you, RNG. Let's run around this way. There are more things to explore if I go around this way. Apparently there's just none there. Got one up here, and I guess the rest... Oh, two up here. There we go. I was going to say, where are the rest? Well, they're both... Yeah, I was going to say both here. Only one's here. Yeah, we seem to have had a few despawn again. I need to knock out a Sandile or two. Because it keeps going down slowly over time, and I think it is something to do with the Sandile. Let's wait for these guys to come over to me, and I'll knock them out. I'll give them a good old 1-2, you know? Good old 1-2. When next stop, just need to get closer, get a little closer. Wha-bam! Alright, and we'll get rid of this last one too. Day 39, give it up for day 39. Hooray! It is wild to think that we're on day 5 for this hunt. Considering it's meant to be a quick hunt. Oh, they're back. Peter, the Croc's here. Let's wait for it to fully despawn, and we'll try again. There we go. One more time. Although we still only have 5 things spawning. Or was that 6? I wasn't actually counting. Oh, yeah, they're showing up. Perhaps that did help. Let me actually count them this time. Number 2. We got 3 and 4 hidden up here. Number 5. Number 6. Okay, we only have 6 right now. Ooh, it's going to be daytime soon. Oh. I'm looking at my pile of TCG cards on my desk right now. I never got around to putting them away in my binder. I still have the Chinese ones though. ones that include like the Chinese Master Ball Rockruff. Which again, I'm still amazed that I just casually found in the loose cards. I guess because it's not English or Japanese, it doesn't have as much value to some people. But I thought it was really cool to find. Reminds me that I gotta find like more of the special reverses for Chien-Pao. Because I don't have any of them yet. I need to get around to doing that. That camera tried to kill me, by the way. That was rude. Man, we are really running low on these mounts again. I don't want to have to knock everything out again, but we're down to... Oh no, we're on 6 still. We're on 6. That's fine. I thought we had less. 6 is fine. It just so happened that they all wanted to spawn on the right-hand side of the wild zone. Kibble. No, not there. We have enough Numel as it is. We have enough Drillbur as it is. Don't ever show me Drillbur in hyperspace. I don't need an easier Drillbur. I think I'm set on Drillbur for life. Oh, we're resetting. Oh, that's an alpha down there. There's like none in this central area. Around the outsides only. Number 4. We've only got 5 left now. Okay. We're definitely running low. I'll reset again, but I think I'm gonna have to respawn everything. Which means another Abra check. Hooray! Okay, we're on 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we got 5. We got 5. I don't know where the 6th one is though. Maybe I try again. Maybe they're just spawning in bad places. Number 4. And now there's no 5. Alright. Let's knock you out. Everything must go. Bye-bye. No witnesses. We're having more mounts spawn in by me doing this as well. Get rid of that guy too. None shall stay. Alright, and then lastly, that guy. Oh. Of course, we gotta get rid of this thing. And the Krokorok. I keep forgetting about the Krokorok. That normal is brave. Wait for that to faint. Bye-bye. Alright. While we wait, let's listen out for the trash. Doesn't sound like anything shiny there. Let's take a look at the Spinnerack, which is surprisingly in reach. And the Abras, which are not shiny. We would have heard them by now. You know what? I'm going to check on the Trubbish again just to be safe. I'm pretty sure none of them were shiny. We would have heard them. But just in case the one in the far edge is shiny. Because I don't think we'll be getting close enough to the wall to do that. We'd have to go through the wall, actually. Let's see. That one's fine. They're fine. Okay. We don't need to worry about the trash. And the mounds are starting to spawn back in. Great. Already we're having more than last time. We got 7. We got 8. Much more than before. Right. Continue looking through the dirt. Hello, Gibble. Yeah, our last 2 shinies have been ones that have not been within the wild zone. So I'm hoping that means we get something in the wild zone too. Wild zone soon. I don't know why I was thinking of 2. I guess because I've been streaming for 2 hours so far. Yeah, hopefully we get something within the wild zone soon. Hopefully it's something buried, and hopefully that something buried is Gibble. We have an 8% chance of it being Gibble, which we should have hit by now. We are over odds on that end. We have done way more drill birth than what is typically necessary. But that's the joy of over odds. That's the joy of being on phase 77, I think we're on. It's gotta be something like that, right? It's high 70s. Oh, there's one back there I missed. I'm sure I got close enough to it. Ah, rain. No. There I go. By the way, what do you think these things are made of, by the way? Because these are solid wool, but at the same time they're lights. And it's not like, oh, it's lights that respect your privacy. People don't want to walk over lights. It's like a physical barrier, like as we've seen with Pokemon, or like we saw with the Jasant zone. People couldn't leave; they couldn't just walk through it. I mean, there's gates, but I'm really curious what they're made of. Like, is it plastic with light going through it? Maybe? Plastic infused light, or light infused plastic. Oh, wrong stick. Oh, we got a lot more mounts this time. I don't think the rain affects them at all, but I like to hope it does. A little bit of copium for me. I was about to say, did it really stop raining instantly? I didn't think so. Ow. We're sort of getting into the rhythm now. The rhythm of going in, checking the half circle, seeing if any of them are shiny, which so far today, none have been. Which, considering we've been streaming for 2 hours now, we've gotten 4 total shinies in the 2 hours. Which is essentially one shower every one shower. One shiny every half an hour. There we go. I can combine shiny an hour. One shiny every half an hour, which, for this hunt, I was finding early on I was getting roughly one every 20 minutes. Yeah, it does not seem to be the case right now. Unless we pull something really, really good, right? Oh, it's an alpha. It's another alpha. Are you serious? Come on, another alpha Drilber. Wow. Okay, we got a second alpha Drilber before we even got a shiny Gibble. It could have been you. It could have been you. Man, why is it doing that? Why is this game doing it to me? An alpha Drilber is rarer than a Gibble. By so much. Why do we get it again? I'm evolving it, just so we know. Just so we know that it's an alpha. Maybe I should have kept it baby, actually. I can't cancel it. That's fine. Another alpha. I'm gonna call you Drill. Hello, Drill. That's crazy. I can't believe another alpha Drilber before we got any Gibble. The odds are rude. They're rude to me. They don't like me very much. I can take my phone off charge a bit now. There we go. Alright, come on, let's change this. Let's change the dynamic. Let's have less shiny alpha Gibble, more shiny alpha... no, let's have more shiny alpha Gibble, less shiny alpha Drillbur. There we go. I said the wrong thing. Now the game's going to give me even less Gilbur... Gilbur? Even less Gibble than before. I can't speak. That Drillbur has bothered me. Or perhaps that Alpha Drillbur is there to signify that my journey is almost over. It's the gatekeeper saying, you've almost made it to the end. Just walk through that door, and you will get the Gibble. I hope so. Or... Don't know what roared at me there, but I felt it in the controller. You can barely hear it in the game. It sounded like a gust of wind. An aggressive gust of wind. One, two. I think we still got a good amount around here. Oh yeah, we easily have like at least 7. We got 8 we're spawning in. Okay, 8 shiny. No, 9. Okay, we got 9 shiny chances for the ground shinies at least each time. So theoretically, every 100 that we do, we should see a shiny. Oh, sorry, I should say every 102 that we do. Or maybe a bit more, 104, let's say, because it is only 9 per time. But theoretically, every 104 we do, we get a shiny in the ground, which would be nice. I'd appreciate that game, and I'd appreciate if the next one was Gibble. Take a peek at all of these. Oh, there's another Alpha Gibble down there. We're getting so many Alpha Gibbles today, actually. Like, a lot more than I normally would. It's got me somewhat hoping that, that the shiny Gibble that we get is an Alpha as well. Because that'd be a really funny way to end it off. I doubt it will be, though. I think we just used up all of our Alpha luck on that Drillbur again. Things could change though. Things could change. Ah, I pinned the center once more. It's annoying that it does that. I think I'm just pressing A too quickly when I go to teleport in the center. And it's homing me into the area, but I've not quite gotten onto the button yet. But then it also buffers at the same time that I'm trying to press A on the button. So it pins the button, and then it also tells me like, oh, you want to teleport here? Okay. I think that's at least what's happening there. At least on this one, it's not too difficult to remove. Sometimes it can get a bit pesky and you have to... Well, you have to remove it in the map at least, which isn't that bad. It's a very, very minor inconvenience. Oh, almost nighttime. A lot of Gibble, which is promising. Like that time we had 2 Gibble, I think, which is more than the times we've had 0 Gibble in the groups of 9. And I feel like we've been getting that a lot today. Gibble, Gibble, double Gibble. Oh, triple Gibble in this one. Also, it does feel like we're starting to lose some of our ground points again. So we might have to reset in a second. Another check for Abra. Let me check how many we're getting. We got 1. Oh yeah, the middle looks so empty at the moment. 2. 3. There's one up here. That's number 4. I think we're only... Yeah, I think we're on... Oh, we're on 6 right now. 5, 6. Right. Night's about to fall on the city, so I'm gonna wait for nighttime to at least happen. And then I'm going to reset the zone again. Just so I can get more dirt piles. Yeah, more chances of getting that Gibble. Alright, we'll reset from here. In between the Bermuda Triangle of Drillbur. Alright, let's knock everything out. Once more, everything should go. Oh, I forgot to heal my Feraligatr. Let's do that real quick. Knock out all these guys. Yeah, knocking out everything will help our mounds. So all the mounds where all the Drillbur and Gibble can spawn in, they, for some reason, when you clear out the entire zone and you come back, you just get a huge amount. I gotta clear this guy over here. Oh, there's another one that spawned in there. In the process of doing this, we're also just spawning in more because of all the reserves. It's weird. Spawns in this game work really weirdly. But I think after this Krokorok... Oh, we gotta do one more hit. There we go. Yeah, that's the last one here, so... Let's go check on Abra again. Abra, Garbodor, Trubbish. I think if we check on that every time that we need to reset the zone, I think that's a good way of checking for background shinies. Alright, doesn't sound like anything there, but we'll go around and check properly. No Spinarak. Any Abra? No Abra. I don't think there's anything in here. No, nothing here. Alright, let's head back. It may have already been 2 minutes. We may already be getting dirt piles. Or maybe not. Give it a little minute longer. And we should hopefully start getting them soon. Like if I stand here, we should hopefully see some pop up by the door. Just gotta hold position. There we go. Welcome back, Dirt. We got so many spots as well. Only to get more, because we knocked out quite a lot of Pokemon. But right now, this is Dirt City. Only dirt here. Okay, the Machops are already starting to come back. Or I should say Machop, because they're all like singular plurals, which is it throws me off a little bit. I mean, it already throws me off when I talk about sheep, because I'm like, oh, there's a sheep. Well, I guess that is a singular. Never mind. Maybe I'm just stupid. I mean, if you say there's sheep, that implies that it's plural. Maybe for Pokemon, if you say like, oh, there's Chien-Pao, because Chien-Pao is like, you know, it's a legendary, it's a singular, you'd assume that Chien-Pao is its name. But at the same time, there could very well be multiple Chien-Paos. Or Chien-Pao plural. You know, no S at the end. I'm just so used to putting S at the end. Even though it's officially the wrong way of saying it. It just feels weird that the correct way to say, like, when you see multiple Pidgey, is that it's multiple Pidgey, not multiple Pidgeys. We got official Pokemon grammar we got to follow by. Whoa. There we go. Still can't believe we got that, like another Alpha Drillbur, by the way. Like, our second shiny Alpha Drillbur before one regular shiny Gibble. I mean, I don't even want an Alpha Gibble. When I tell people I'm like 70-something phases in, they're like, oh, are you going for the shiny Alpha? No, I'm not. I'm just getting unlucky. I may be fairly over odds. I better get the Alpha after this, but at the same time, I'll just be happy to see a Gibble. The moment I see that yellow belly, I'm gonna be free. Plural for Chien-Pao is Chien-Pi. Xiaodong, welcome back. You have missed a shiny Alpha Drillbur. We got another shiny Alpha Drillbur. Oh, as in pie. Gotcha. Yeah, we got a second shiny Alpha Drilbur before we got any shiny Gibble. Which is crazy because it's so much rarer. Like, significantly rarer. It's like... It's like Spiked Up all over again. Oh, come on! Another one? Alright. Another Krokorok. Why can't you roll a Gibble? Cool. Well, that's another shiny down. We're gonna be nearing like phase 80 now, right? It's gotta be phase 80 soon. Hopefully, with all this luck, we're nearing the end of our hunt soon. We're 27.5 hours in right now. Could this be it? It could be any one of these holes in the ground. One day we'll approach one, and it will sparkle, and the blue tip will attach to not a white nose, but a blue fin. That will be relief. That will be freedom. That'll be what I dream for. But for now, all I can do is work towards it. And maybe along the way we can get it. Drill bit. Drill bit. Getting so many drill bit. But they're building up to a great Gibble. We've got slightly less dirt piles this time around, but I can still see a few. Oh, another Gibble down there. I had to double check, even though there was no sparkle. I was like, ooh, if I hang around long enough, there could be one. No, I was wrong. Look, another dirt pile there. We seem to slowly be getting in the reserves. I guess they're all not able to spawn in properly? I don't know. Not all the spots are taken up. I forgot to open that one. I can tell that's a regular Drilbur though. Not going to bother. Big Gibble. Oh, I just realized. I haven't done my evening pack for TCG Pocket yet. Let me open it up on my phone. Let's see if I get anything good. I've not had anything good from it for a while. The last good thing I got was actually on the... What was it? The second day I was doing this hunt. Where I got the Champao EX, the 2-star that I was looking for. Oh man, I actually joked about this the other day. Like, if I got a shiny Gibble card, that would be so funny. I don't think you can get Gibble in this set, though. But if I could, it would be so funny if I got a shiny Gibble on there. Let me load up my game. My phone a little slow. Oh, it's... You know what? It's 3 minutes until it's ready, so we gotta wait 3 minutes. Sorry, you've been clickbaited. My game's not ready to give me a booster pack yet. Today's not the day you need to lay down. I'm sorry you're feeling rough. Yeah, take it easy. Get some rest. Can't sit at desk for long. Yeah, no, but it seems like you've not been able to all week. Like just the act of like not laying down hurts you. Got 2 Gibble that time. None of them shiny. Boo! Yeah, I hope you recover quickly. You can open your packs. Ooh. Alright, let me know. Let me know what you get, Ginger. Because, oh, to be fair, my TCG Pocket is 1 minute away. Setting is bearable, but I don't have it. Oh my god, oh my god. Something is sparkling. It's... Guys. Please, please. Blue. It's a nose. It's an... Oh, stop giving me these Drilbur. You could tell from the cone nose shape. I wasn't too sure if it was going to be the fin or not. Man, another one. You can be Drill Junior. There you go. You know what? No, you're not going to be that. You're going to be Drill Bart. That's your name. You're Drill Bart. Drop off you. Another one. Oh, you got an Armor Rouge EX. Nice. I haven't actually seen what that card does yet. I can't believe we got another shiny Dropper. We gotta lock in. Alright, time for me to open my pack. Let's see what I can do. What I can get, even. Not so much about what I can do. Inside, I've got Penny, Tandemaus, Primeape, Grievard, and Wo-Chien. Nothing new, nothing rare. It takes minus 30 from each hit. Nice. That's a pretty good one. Hey, Belle. Hey, Belle. You know what I realized the other day? Or I realize now? I still haven't used my EUIC code to get the 60 extra hourglasses that I won for Pocket. I should probably redeem those soon. Then I can do another 10 pack. Wow. What am I at the moment? Hourglass-wise. I think I'm just shy of being able to do a 10-pack. Let's see. Yeah, I'm on 113 hourglasses. I'm just shy of doing a 10-pack. Sorry, I'm on 117. I need 120 considering I just opened one. Wait, I wonder if I can buy enough. I probably have some tickets left over. Let me check the tickets. How many tickets do I have? I could do a 10-pack right now if I really, really wanted to. I mean, I could always redeem the code, but I don't want to do that while I'm streaming. I'll take a little bit. Oh, that's the wrong button. I wanted to keep running. Let's spawn in all of these. We got a lot of dirt piles that we got to go through. That's good. Oh, I can exchange enough. Yeah, I've got enough to do a 10-pack. Do you want me to do a 10-pack right now? 10-pack on stream. See what I get from Paldean Wonders. Let me go through this round first. Alright. Open that. Alright, let's do a 10-pack. You know what? I'm clicking the button. I'm clicking the button. We have exactly enough to do this. Alright, do I have anything good inside? Oh dear. There was a grand total, by the way, a grand total of 0 visual effects. I have the sound turned off, but I'm going through this right now. We'll see if I got anything good. I'm already on pack 2. Pack 1 was terrible. Pack 2 was also pretty terrible. Pack 3, I've got one new card, which is Fido. Got Toadscrew. Tarantula, Mabostiff. Alright, nothing great from there either. I hope this 10-pack isn't just, like, full of duds. It might be, though. I'm already on pack 5. And I'm yet to have something of note. Oh, pack 6 though. Pack 6 has an aura on it. Floragato, Grafaiai, Total. Oh, I got a shiny! I got shiny Entei EX! Ooh, that's a nice card to get. That's a really nice card to get. Yeah, shiny Entei EX. Alright, I'll take that gladly. Alright, now I got a Quaxly, Tatsugiri, Flittle, Tinkatink, a Cyclizer. Okay, nothing from that one. That might be my only pick, my only hit of the entire 10 pack, by the way. I don't think I'm getting any EXs. This is pack number 9. I got Koraidon in it. I got 2 Koraidon in it. Oh, wow! I just got a shiny Meowscarada. Not EX, but a shiny Meowscarada. Holy. Double shiny. Okay, those are my 2 hits. That's pretty good. And I got Claw, Citadel, Lurkix, Prime, Piono. The only EX in that entire 10 pack I got, by the way, was the shiny Entei. But hey, that's pretty nice. 2 shinies from a 10 pack. That seems like a good trade. I mean, that's got to be a good trade, right? Right? Right, well, back to actual proper shiny hunting. Even though I just got 2 shinies in TCG Pocket, I'm not going to add that to the face counter, though. I mean, I don't even have a face counter to add it to, but you know what I mean. Yeah, that's pretty good. Those are 2 good pulls. Are we starting to run low on things that can spawn? I'd say yes, we are starting to run low on things that can spawn, so let's get purging. Let's get rid of everything that we have here. That should hopefully boost our odds. And we can check on Abra, we can check on everything again. Oh, nice. That was not expected to get the Sandile as well. You know, Sandile, we got to get rid of this one. Alright, and let's get rid of these last guys. There we go. Oh, there's one more. And there's one more. All the reserves coming out. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let's check for any extra shinies. Doesn't sound like any from there. No Spinarak. Take a quick peek on Abra. Oh, that sounds like Abra. I mean, that's definitely Abra. Nothing else spawns there. We got another shiny Abra already. Alright, let's head over there quickly. Yeah, there it is, I see it. Let me just make sure that it's not double. Okay, it's not double. There we go, another Abra. How many phases is that now? Well, we're getting close to 90. I'll tell you that much. We are definitely getting close to 90. Actually, I think we're on 87? Something like that. You're next to Boxes, so your name is Boxes. Alright, back over we go. Maybe it's respawned by now? Yeah, they respawned. Alright, let's move. Let's roll. Although they're only in the center. And only 5 of them. I guess they didn't fully respawn yet. Oh yeah, here they come now. Now they're spawning in. Although on the wrong side. Yeah, there's only 6 at the moment. Oh no, there's more. They're just all on weird parts. Yeah, I don't know why they're all spawning over there. I think I need to wake them up first and then they'll come over. Oh yeah, there we go. Now they're spawning over there. Look at that. 3 more. 3 more that weren't there before. We're about to hit hour 28, by the way. Play close attention. Pick those up. There's another Drillbur in there. But not another Gibble. Sad. Tragic even. Has Pokemon forgotten about Gibble? Okay, we may have come back a little too quickly. We're not getting as many spawns as we normally would after resetting. Still getting a decent amount though. It's just slightly less. But we can make this work. No, I think I might need to knock out these guys. These Sandile. There we go. You know what, let's knock out a cheeky Gibble as well. There we go. That should hopefully try and force more spawns. Because I think the Drilbur slash Gibble spots try to take over the empty slots that the Sandile and Crocorock leave behind. See how that actually pans out, though. Ooh, that's a big alpha. I mean, I know all alphas are big, but that was a big alpha. Oh, we're resetting. Hello? Okay. That one did not want to wake up. I had to extra disturb it. Nothing there. Ooh, I didn't check this one. Still a Drilbur inside. A Drilbur. Gibble inside. But still not a shiny one. It is crazy the luck that we're getting. I need to look into what the odds for a alpha Drilbur are, because considering we got them twice, I'm fairly certain it's rarer than a shiny Gibble if I get a shiny alpha Drilbur. Like, I'm pretty sure it's rarer, because I think it's a 5% chance. Which is very unfortunate, but also very funny. This hunt has brought me many alphas, none of which I want. But it's still many alphas, nonetheless. Oh, pin in the center again. There's an alpha in there, but I'm pretty sure it's a Drilbur. Yep. For Alpha Gibble, you don't actually see its eyes. I don't know what it is about Alpha Drilbur, but you always see its eyes sticking out from, like, from through the ground. I guess Drilbur well, Gibble sleeps with its eyes closed, I guess. Whereas Drilbur's always watching. Whoops. I squeezed my control a little bit too hard there, and I hit the map button. Because I got the Switch Pro controller too. I got the grip buttons that you can macro. So I have the map macro to one of them. Now I gotta zoom the map back out again. There you go. Oh, where did this one go? I thought there was oh well. I thought there was a dirt pile there for me to go and look at. But no, there was not. Also, ever since I've talked about how many Gibble there has been significantly less Gibble. Oh, there you go. There's one. Because I pointed it out, isn't it? There's another Gibble in there. Could have been the shiny. Oh. We're gonna get a good amount of dirt though. Big Gibble. I'm curious if that Spinarak is ever going to be shiny again, by the way. Because that was the first time, in the entire time we've been hunting here, that was the first time it's been shiny. And we've been here, well, you can see in the top right, 28 hours. Long time. 28 hours for one shiny Spinarak. Like, I'll repackage this entire hunt and it'll be a shiny Spinarak hunt. Guys, we did it! We got the one random Spinarak! Hooray! Oh, there's an alpha over there. I thought I could hear alpha noises. No, I don't want to go to the Justice Dojo. Okay, maybe I need to zoom in a tiny bit. I went way too far that time. And how long has have I been streaming for so far? Just over 3 hours. We do be trucking on. Oh, yeah, I did stop yesterday at 25. We've been putting some serious time into this Gibble. Oh, I chose the long way around, apparently. Oh, we got the silly song. Oh, I got jump scared by seeing a Gibble fin. Wasn't even a shiny sound. I was like, oh, Gibble fin. Every time I see Gibble, I flinch now. Squeeze on out. Scary. I gotta remember to drink water. I got a big glass of water I've, like, barely touched. Gotta get better at doing that. I used to be so good at doing it, and now I don't. Gibble has made me too focused. I'm too in the zone to drink water. I'm looking for a Gibble. No water for 28 hours challenge. Am I getting close to the point where I need to reset the spawns again? We're currently at 6, so... Oh no, we're at 7, we're at 7. We're good for the moment, but maybe. Oh, reset. I'm just gonna reset from here. I don't want a bunch of the dirt piles to spawn in awkward places. Although only one of them spawned next to the entrance. Oh no, never mind. There's 2. I'm not gonna deal with that. Oh, we're getting a few more in now. We got 7. It feels like we're having a few more dirt piles show up for some reason. I don't know what triggered it. But it definitely feels like we are. I just realized it's also been a little bit since we had a shiny Numble show up. I mean, we had one at the start of the stream. But not really a whole lot has been shiny in Wild Zone 8. A lot of the shinies I got from this hunt have actually just been background shinies. Like the Fletchling and the Pidgey, the Abra, Trubbish. Like a good amount of them. Although I am still thinking maybe I need to start knocking things out soon. Although we got this over here. Don't want to wake that up though. A lot of alphas in this run. And I'm really excited to see what Pokopia has for me tomorrow. I got no idea what how the game feels either, because I ended up not being able to play the demo at EUIC because they had a live demo there, but the queue was so long that I just decided not to go into it. It was like, well, it was an hour-long demo. Sorry, an hour-long queue to get to the demo, and the demo is not even an hour long. The demo is I want to say it was about 15 minutes, but that's just a guess. Another Gibble down there. But I'm excited to see what kind of characters they have in that game, because they seem to have a lot of unique character forms. And we've only seen 5 so far. Like, officially, we've only seen 5. We've seen the... I guess if you want to count Ditto 6, but... We've seen Professor Tangrowth, we've seen Pale Pikachu, we've seen the Mossy Snorlax, we've seen Smeargle, we've seen... yeah, we've seen Stereo Rotom and Chef Greedent now. What will be in store? Who knows? Tune in tomorrow, and I will find out. Numel in the grass. I always forget the Numel spawns in the grass there. It's always, like, perfectly hidden. No one will see it coming. Not even me, who's gone through this wild zone, like, over 1,000 times now. So many times. Like, by the way, we've absolutely seen over 1,000 Gibble at this point. Like, easily. We are easily over odds on Gibble if we were just doing Gibble alone. It doesn't help that we're shiny hunting Gibble with other things around us that are also rarer, such as the Alpha Drilber. Getting 2 of those before Gibble is really, really mean. I expect a full written apology from the game. Been a little bit since our last shiny as well again. I've been thinking a little bit more about Cobblemon lately. But the more I think about it, the more I'm really excited to get started on that as well. I still plan on using the vanilla mod pack. I was thinking of also adding in a camera mod, which doesn't add any items or anything. It just lets you, like, have a camera. I think it's called, like, replay mod you can do as well. Where you can just, like, you can go through replays of your world. And you can do, like, cinematic stuff with it. I was just thinking for, like, recording episodes of that for YouTube. Like, I could do some really cool cinematic shots if I wanted to. I gotta figure out how it all works though. I know a lot of Minecraft YouTubers use the replay mod. Because it's great for time lapses as well. So if I ever get around to doing building, although my main focus, when I do get around to playing Cobblemon, my main focus will be the Pokemon. I definitely want to do some sort of building. Because as I mentioned previously, the stuff I want to do in like a regular Minecraft world, which I think would be good for to actually do in Cobblemon instead. Because I was going to do it in a personal world, but considering the way I'm going to be playing Cobblemon is going to be vanilla Minecraft without anything turned off, and then Cobblemon on top of that. Could be good. I could get what I want. And I could get some cool Pokemon in the process. I don't want to over cinema. I don't even know what word I was gonna say. I don't want to overly use the camera though. I only want to use it for like special occasions. Most of the time, I think it's fun just watching from my perspective, rather than like if you're a third person. Ow. Well, am I gonna have to start clearing stuff again? We've not had a shiny for a bit. Not since before we actually cleared everything out. I'm feeling like we're starting to lose a lot of spawns again. But let me count how many we got. We got 1. This is number 2. 3, 4. 5, 6. Okay, we got 6 total. We were getting more earlier. Oh, one's respawned. Maybe we had reserves that were struggling to spawn in. That does happen sometimes. Let's see if that helped. I have completely missed the exit. There it is. Just ran past it. Oh, 2 Gibble back to back. That could have been it. Could have, should have, would have. Not taking a look at these birds lately. Okay, now I've taken a look at them. That's all I needed to see. Okay, we're back to 7, so me spawning in that reserve somehow. I still don't know how I spawned that in, but... Oh, there we go, I just spawned in another reserve. I guess some of them are just having trouble spawning in. Oh, I missed the exit again. I don't know what causes that, it's so weird. So strange. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I saw 0 then. I was worried that none of them had spawned in. It was just a loading time. Although, we now only have 5. Okay, now we have 6. And that's an alpha anyway. What did the others go? We had like 2 extra. Yeah, they're just spawning in on the spot. "30-hour hype." We are approaching it slowly. We're approaching 28.5 hours. To think, we were optimistic enough to think that we could get this sub 10 or sub 24. We gotta be optimistic to get this sub 30. It's crazy to think that, like, around 10% of the amount of total time I've been playing this game is in Wild Zone 8. Because, I mean, if you look at how much I've played 280 hours total. 10% of that is this hunt. That's kind of crazy. spent more time doing this than I think I would playing the entire story. Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, I've done this longer than the actual main story of the game. That's nuts. By the way, I'm gonna destroy everything. We did not get any, like, we barely got any spawns that time. So we need to clear everything again. Oh, great. Knock all these guys out. Alright, and we'll go check on the surrounding areas. We'll probably have another background shiny or two. Alright, where's that Sandile? There it is. Oh, Krokorok. Sorry, not you. Alright, let's wait for that to respawn. As it continues to be a pain. And let's listen out for any shinies. Can't hear anything immediately there. No Spinarak. No Abra. Let's go take a look at the Trubbish. Cocoon as normal. I'd laugh really hard if one of these guys ended up being shiny because we came back here so much. Normal. All of these guys are normal. Oh, I didn't check on the Weedle down here. Weedle is normal as well. I'm on your TV. Hello, I'm on the big screen. Hopefully you're lying down. Don't strain yourself too much. Get some good old rest. Taiketro TV. Nothing there. I'm going to scare off these Pidgey because I know none of them are going to be shiny anyway. Oh. Can I do a Dratini check? There's no Dratini. We're just waiting for all of these to respawn again. Oh, looks like today is our lucky day. As in it just happened. We lost all of our spawns. Ow, ow. We both got stuck on that guy. Both of us. You do be lying down now? Okay, good. You've not missed anything. We got an Abra since the last Drilbur, but that's it. We are still very unlucky when it comes to getting Gibble. Like, I was talking about how I can't believe we got a second shiny Alpha Drilbur before we got a shiny Gibble. Because I'm pretty sure shiny Alpha Drilbur is, like, significantly rarer. I'm fairly certain it's a 5% chance on each Drilbur. Oh, did I not wake up that one? Let's wake it up. I'm really hoping that we get it before 30 hours. Which is quite a goal to have. You know, get one shiny in ZA before 30 hours. But one shiny Gibble. Yeah, alphas are 5%. It depends. Sometimes they're 20%. But for specifically Drilbur, I think they're 5%, yeah. They're that much rarer. The fact that we got them twice. We got a shiny Alpha Drilbur twice. That is the salt in the wound. That is the pain that I have gained. Because we're getting close to phase 90, by the way. Oh, yeah, true. If I peep it, everything is 50-50. So true. 50-50. Either we get the shiny Gibble or we don't. Man, I just got to keep on flipping that coin. See? Bring. Whoa. But when we do get the Gibble, you get the privilege of saying, I was there. I was here for the Gibble. The end of the, what, almost 30-hour journey. Next topic of my YouTube video. Because it's definitely going to be my next YouTube video. I don't know if I'm going to make Pokopia into a YouTube video. I think Pokopia is going to be fun to stream regardless. If something great happens in it that's like YouTube video worthy, that'll be great. But I doubt one stream would do that. I think I just want to enjoy it and show chat and stream it and do funny things on stream with the game. Man, this song's so good. Shout out Rivals of Aether. By the way, Light, did you read the new Rivals of Aether patch notes? They made some pretty big changes. A lot of nerfs to top tiers. Like, Crag's recovery got nerfed, which, honestly, good. Nerfing Forceburn, so... Hey, it's just as down strong, and to be fair, I always thought that down strong was a bit tall. It's called a down strong, not an everywhere strong, you know? Can I get an amen? Ha. 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 Any Gibble? Oh. What do you mean it wasn't good? Oh, doesn't kill it. Oh. 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 Your nose is showing. You were here for the shiny Drilbur. Wow, hello everyone. Hello. Hello. Another Drilbur. Oh boy. Hello. I was here. Well, we continue. We got another shiny. Wow, it's another Drilbur. Wow. Our Drilbur to Gibble ratio is so far off. People would argue that shiny Gibble doesn't exist. I'm one of those people. Shiny Gibble does not exist. Don't even need to bother with that one. I can see the pink nose. If it's pink, do not bother. Also, Light, Slade is only a month and 3 days away. We get to play Slade soon. We get to have funny item shenanigans. They're actually doing a stream tomorrow to... Ooh, that's a big Gibble. They're actually doing a stream tomorrow to show off Slade. Will be pretty cool. I probably won't be able to catch it. At least Mega Excadrill will probably be really good in Champions. Might be fun to give them away at a local if you go to those. I haven't really been to a local before. I could always give away a couple Drillbers. They are currently eating up my box space. I've got so many. Like, I got almost 3 boxes dedicated to this shiny hunt. I don't have a local that I'm aware of near me. I haven't exactly gone looking though, to be fair. I'm gonna keep the alphas on me though. New stream redeems shiny Drillbur from Taiketro. Wow. Not a bad idea somehow, but I will leave it. I also like, at the same time, I like keeping all the shinies I got. But then again, I'm never going to be using these. 1 billion channel points. You know, knowing Ginger probably has 1 billion channel points. He has so many channel points. Because I just do not have good redeems. I might do that though. I might have a shiny Drillbur redeem. I really like that idea. You have 150k. He took it from me. What do you mean? No, he earned it. He earned it. He worked hard and he earned it. Chat, this can't be real. It isn't. You must refuse. Yeah, I definitely like the idea of donating a couple shiny Drillbur. I think having it as a redeem is funny. The official Taiketro Drillbur. I will make it expensive though. You gotta grind for it. After all, it is a shiny. Ow. I'll probably have to disable it when I'm not playing Legends EA though. Otherwise I'm gonna have to stop everything I'm doing just to go to Legends EA. Like, imagine if we're playing Pokemon Winds and Waves, and someone redeems it, I'm like, oh great, now I gotta go all the way to Pokemon ZA. We gotta close in the middle of our WiiWire shiny hunt. But still, I think it's a fun idea. Could be a thing that's done after stream for the user. Maybe. But yeah, make it expensive, definitely. I was thinking around like 200,000. That's like a good price for it, right? 200,000, 250,000. It's gonna take a while to get there. There's not that many points in my channel point economy right now. $1 trillion points. I need to get around to customizing my points at some point. Because right now it's still the default. I only just recently decided what I wanted my sub badges to be even. For ages, the Pikachu tails did not exist. I'm really, really happy with the Pikachu tails. I'm glad that I did them. And I do need to make more of them. Because at the moment it only goes up to a year. And I do need to do even more. I think the next one I should do is probably a Chien-Pao one. But there's... Yeah, I need to figure out what I want to do with points. I need to figure out what I want to do with redeems as well. Because right now, I understand you guys have no redeems. The only redeem was for the previous music playlist, which I have discontinued and retired. So, I gotta give you something. A Drillbur. A Drillbur to work towards. I like this track a lot. All the tracks I have in my playlist are good. I like them because I put them in there. By the way, just gonna pause real quick. We can stand next to these guys. I am going to take a quick break so I can, have a bathroom break, get some more water. I will be back very, very shortly. Alright, thanks for waiting. Let's continue. Oh wow, this place is lively. Let's continue, shall we? As I came back in with some water, I got reminded of the Pokemon Center bag I have on the ground, because I haven't put everything away yet. And inside it is 2 sitting cuties, because I decided when I went to EUIC, I wanted to get some sitting cuties related to some shiny hunts I did recently. So I got a Furfrou one, because I did that Furfrou shiny hunt with all the shiny Furfrou. And then I also got a shiny Rotom, because I also did the all Rotom hunt recently, which was a lot more painful. It took less time, but it was a lot more painful because I had to sacrifice so many shinies. Like, a lot of shinies were lost that day. Oop, there's another one up there. There's so many mounds I'm not activating. Or did they spawn in afterwards? I got no idea. Ooh, a nice clear run. Are we down to 6? We might be down to 6, I'm not too sure. Oh, we got an alpha somewhere. Oh, please. Ah, another nose. How many noses am I gonna get? How many Drilbur? How many more? The noose? Oh, the nose. Nosy. Alright, let's drop off Abra. Many noses. So many noses. There's so many. I don't know why I did that. I need to reset the area. I've lost count of how many phases we're on now, by the way. I'm going to have to count after I finish stream. Because I'm too in the zone to count now. Counting is for people that aren't actively hunting Gibble. I am actively hunting Gibble. So I need to pay attention. More Gibble power. Every Drilbur I get fuels me with more power of the Gibble. Okay, we're only getting 5 per this time. I guess it makes sense we're only getting 5 per. We were getting 6 before, and then we caught a shiny, so we're waiting for it to respawn. Perhaps when it respawns, it'll give us even more. Gibble. Oh, Gibble, please be shiny, Gibble. Yeah, we're still getting 6 each time, but I know the shiny hasn't respawned yet. It would have been too quick. Every time we have a little dirt pile and it sparkles, it's always going to be Drilbur. It's never been anything different from the creation of time since my save data was ever, like, incarnated. It's been Drilbur. Nothing else has shined. Consistently. Over 20 times now. Oh, there's nothing there. Everything's in the center today. We had a lot spawn that time. Oh, I hit the button too quickly, too fast, too many times. We're on that rinse-repeat cycle right now. Call me a washing machine. That Gibble looks slightly bluer for some reason. I don't know why, but it just felt like it looked slightly bluer. Also, I heard an alpha, but I got no idea what that alpha was. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's the Numel in the grass. Secret Numel. Secret Numel. Shout out to anyone that knows about Secret Tunnel. I don't know the origins of Secret Tunnel. I just know that it's a song. A very stupid short song. I just knew it because people in my school would just go, Secret Tunnel. Oh man, Pokemon Quest music. I love explaining things over this music. It's the kind of music that that makes you think, ooh, this is very inquisitive. Oh, tell me more. Like a fun sort of, this is how it's made. So if you want Shiny Gibble to spawn, you have to do the following things. You gotta, first of all, go into Wild Zone 8. This is where Gibble spawns. Secondly, you want to look for a dirt mound. Like this mud pile. This is where Gibble spawns. You know, stuff like that. Gotta make some hashtag infographics. Have you guys ever had to make infographics before? Surprisingly fun. You gotta theme it, you gotta make it look nice, you gotta present data in a way that looks attractive. But also, in the same way, not smear what it represents. Yeah, you did that that whole Final Fantasy 14 quest and with animation for that 1ZA video. Took a good couple hours. Yeah, it takes a lot of time. People don't appreciate these small, tiny skits. They take so much time. Like, if I was to tell someone, like, oh yeah, most of the time I spend editing a video, like a good 40% of it is on the intro only. They'll look at me like, and they'll be like, huh? Why does the intro take so long? I'm like, there's so many cuts I need to do. I gotta script write the intro because that's the only part that's scripted. I then gotta like get all the appropriate footage for it as well. Find what the right music is, fit in the potential sub plug of like trying to get people to subscribe because so many people just are like, I like this guy a lot, and then not hit the subscribe button. Oh. If you like this video, make sure you hit the subscribe button. Less than 5% of you are subscribed, please. Your video is all scripted. Finished page 5 today. Nice. He said it was looking like it was going to be a 6-page script. Stump. For the most part, for this video right now, the Mega Garchomp Z Shiny Hunt video, I have finished all the script for it, because the only thing that's scripted is the introduction. Actually, there's going to be a one-liner at the end. Get ready for a zingy one-liner. Like, the Gibble's right behind me, isn't it? I'm not actually going to do that. On like 7 to 8 pages. Ooh. Juicy. Looking forward to seeing it. That's shiny, isn't it? That's shiny. Yep. Another alpha. Great. I can't believe that Krokorok was shiny again. Welcome back, Crooks. Let's drop off hello YouTube. I like mud. Welcome I like mud to the team. We continue. There's Gibble afoot that needs to be shiny hunted. If we don't shiny hunt Gibble, who will? I was watching a stream last night, and I was telling the streamer like, oh, I'm in I'm currently like 73 phases deep into getting a shiny Gibble, and they were like, "Hey, you're really gonna hate me for saying this? I did a shiny hunt in all Wild Zones challenge. My shiny in Wild Zone 8 was Gibble. Everyone's getting Gibble but me." The Gibble flex. Yeah. I'm just getting really unlucky. The amount of phases I've gone through for a Gibble is not normal. This is like... This is the hunt of all time. This target should not be this difficult. The hunt of all time. Have I thought about the rooftop I found? Could be quicker running backwards and forwards. It doesn't do a whole lot. It's not. It's that rooftop up there. It doesn't go far enough. And regardless, I like going in each time. Yeah, you still got me beat with Jumbo Pumpkaboo. think about how long that hunt was for you. This hunt's like twice as long, right? This is already 2 times as long, I'm pretty sure, because you said it was like 12 hours. Guys, I should go for Jumbo Pumpkaboo yet. That's me, that's what I sound like. Oh, it was 30 plus hours? I thought it was, I thought it was less. My fault. I thought you said when, you got me beat, I thought you meant you got everything. Oh, it was full odds granted. Ah, fair enough. But you were getting baited out by all of the Pumpkaboo. Because there's so many there. It's hard to tell which form is which size as well. Especially since each form has its own sizing scale too. So you can get a small large, a medium large, a large small. Yeah, Haunters, Shuppets, etc. Goregeist. It's easy to tell by the cry, it just didn't want to shine. Oh, okay. I haven't actually listened to the cries, so I'm not too sure. By the way, fun fact to those who didn't know, in Legends ZA, for the first time ever, we've had a form have its name changed. In the form of Pumpkaboo. Pumpkaboo has changed the name of all of its forms, Goregeist as well. It is no longer small size, average size, large size, and super size. It is now small variant, medium variant, large variant, and jumbo variant. Those are the new form names. And now you know. Oh, it's a deeper pitch? That makes sense. I was about to say... I was about to say the dumbest thing you've ever said. No, that I have ever said. I was going to ask, is it deeper? And also, does the cry bellow more? And then I was going to say, bellow is in a despicable minion saying hi to you. Does it bellow? I'm sorry, that is the worst thing I've ever said. I got a lot of this guy. A lot of what? A lot of Drillbur? Yeah, I got a lot of Drillbur. Or a lot of the Croc? Yeah, I got a lot of the Croc as well. Hello. Now I'm thinking of minions. I'm like a Facebook mom. Oh. Get a load. I see. I see. I might need to reset the zone again in a second. We're getting some bad luck with how many dirt piles we're getting again. We're getting double normal. Let me see how many we got actually. Actually, no, we're good. We're good. We got plenty. I thought it was less than there were. Da-na-na. I'm turning left. Boop. I think what I might do after this hunt, I might make a, I might change my shiny boxes to be 2 separate types of shiny boxes. I'm gonna have shinies that I intend to keep, and then I have shinies that I intend, nothing. The nothing shinies. Because I'm getting close to 9 boxes now of shinies. And a good chunk of them I don't really want. Like those ones from challenges I definitely want to keep. Or I can always put I could always put aside a Drilbur box ready for giving away. That could be good. Ah, I've put a pin in the center once more. How quaint. Get rid of this. Ow. Bring. Oh, by the way, 29 hours. 29 hour hype. Are you excited for 29 hours? I know I am. Are you excited for 30 hours? I know I'm not. But it's coming. It's inevitable. If we can get 2 shiny alpha Drilbur, we can get a 3rd. All before the Gibble. 29, yahoo! Yeah, we're running low on spots again. I'm psyching out the game. I'm not psyching out. The game just can't handle me. It knows as soon as it gives me the Gibble, I'm going to be too powerful. Which is why I need to trick it into giving me the Gibble. We're still getting 7 per run, which is pretty good. We just got to get the actual thing. Don't know. Oh, happy 4 hours of stream as well. Had a few decent shinies today. The highlight, unironically, the highlight shiny of today being that Spinarak. Because I generally thought that Spinarak would never be shiny. I thought for some reason it was going to be out of range. But no, that Spinarak eventually shined. Shine on! Whoop. We got 3 down this way. I almost avoided that one for some reason. I thought it was going to be like a trap. I guess they are a trap because there's a Pokemon inside. But I want the Pokemon inside, and I want the Pokemon inside to be a Gibble, and I want it to be shiny. And preferably Alpha. But I'm happy to just take a regular shiny. There's another alpha in there. Fortunately not a shiny alpha, because that would have destroyed my hope. The fact that we'd get 3 shiny alpha Drilbur before 1 shiny Gibble. Non-alpha. There's a chance of that happening. There's also a chance that theoretically, it's a very slim chance that I just never get Gibble. There's a chance that I never get it. Ever. No matter how much time I put into it, I never get it. Because it's all random chance. Theoretically, it can just never land on the right number. Do you ever think about that with a shiny hunt? That theoretically it could happen, even though probability-wise it's likely impossible. But it could just theoretically never happen. But, you know, 30 hours is coming up very soon on us. We got less than 50 minutes until the 30-hour mark. We gotta make our 30-hour wish. I already know what my 30-hour wish will be. What will your 30-hour wish be? Hopefully it's the same as mine. As in, make there be a Gibble that is shiny. You believe at 29.29 the Gibble will shine? Oh, it rhymes. Let's reset before I wake anything up, actually. Keep everything in the front half. He believes in 29.29. We'll see. Keep an eye on that clock. Don't touch that dial. Whoa. Whoa. Ah, cool. A mushroom. You never really look up at night. Man, look how pretty these are. Man. What a night sky. You really don't look up at a lot of this. That's a nice blue. It's a very nice blue. Look at all the stars as well. Each one of those stars is an encounter that I've done to trying to get Gibble. We got wind and music right now. Sounds very triumphant. And then it goes sci-fi on you. Here we go. You're 3 away from the complete dex. Curious what the home shiny will be. I think it's going to be... I think it's going to be Eternal Flower Floette. Because otherwise, when else is there going to be like an opportunity to get shiny Mega Floette? You know? This is like the perfect game for it. Shiny Eternal Floette is nowhere else, because Eternal Floette is no one else. I think... Peach down smash, Absent down smash. But also perfect game for Hooper. I think for the base game, you get Eternal Floette. And then for the DLC, you get Hooper. Yourself, Eternal Flower Floette isn't a mythical. Eternal Flower Floette is... It's in a very strange spot. Because mythicals aren't even being treated as mythicals anymore. Being a mythical has changed. They wouldn't do that. Didn't do it with Scarlet Violet's Sword and Shield. Yeah. But I think it's got to be like Eternal Floette, to be completely honest with you, because this game is about Eternal Floette. I love to eat dirt. That's what the Gibble said, not me. Yeah, oddly enough, the two Unovan mythicals weren't in a Unovan game. Yeah, there was a lot of mythicals in this game. We had a bunch of Alolan mythicals as well. Like we had Mars Shadow and Zeraora show up. They're Alolan. Meltan and Melmetal, they're not Alolan, but they're Gen 7, but they both showed up still. Ooh. We're running low on spawns, it seems. Yeah, Mother Weather was in Blueberry Academy. And it was based in Unova. Keldeo being Sword and Shield kind of makes sense because the Swords of Justice were in the DLC. Because you could find the Swords of Justice in Crown Tundra. I'm gonna need to reset the zone, by the way. This zone is not giving us enough anymore. And then, of course, as soon as I say that, it's starting to give us a lot more. Okay, no, it's not. It's not, actually. This isn't enough. Your guess is that we'll get Genesect as the shiny. Maybe. Genesect is in this game. Alright, we're clearing everything. We need new spawns. Fire Red, Leaf Green, I doubt it will have a home shiny, but the most sense would be Mew. But then they could. Oh, I need to see where I'm going. There we go. They could potentially make Faraway Island redundant if they bring over RSE. Yeah, I feel like it's weird that they didn't bring over Faraway Island, but they did bring over Ho-Oh Lugia and all that. Oh, there's one over here we didn't claim. Because they brought back Deoxys as well. They did all that. I don't know, it feels kind of strange. Maybe they have plans for it. Oops. Alright, the zone is empty once more. Which means we need to look for background shinies. Just answer this text real quick. There we go. Background shinies. I mean, is there anything back here? Maybe. It was Emerald Japanese exclusive? Ah, gotcha. You meant to say would make a Faraway Island redundant if Emerald was brought over. Ah, okay, gotcha. Let's see if there's any trash that's shiny. Nope. Not shiny. Let's go check on Abra. No Abra. Alright, well, let's head back up. The Spinarak's not shiny as well. We would have heard that as we came down the stairs. Just gotta wait for the dirt piles to come up. Ah, here we go. Perfect. Dirt piles be coming. Oh yeah. These birds. Yeah, normal. Normal birds. Getting a huge sand attack. Ow. This is a sleepy tune. I can't sleep yet. We're not at 30 hours. Yeah, we got a nice amount of these things on the ground. Lots of nice mounds. Hooray! Oh, reset. Phone's out of charge again already. It drains so fast. You got a shiny Alpha Simisage? Congrats! That's a nice one. I imagine the well, the eyes look really nice with the color of the shiny. I imagine. It's a shame the eyes don't stick around though. Oh, there's so many. Was hunting the Zone 20 alphas. You love the Garchomp. Yeah, I need to get around to doing that at some point. It seems like a fun hunt to do. I've only ever done one shiny hunt in Zone 20, which was part of the Wild Zone Shiny Hunting Challenge. And in that one, I didn't even get the alpha. I got a Roserade on the outside. You watched that last night? Good video. Oh, thank you for watching. Yeah, I was happy with how that came out, because I tried something different with it. I wanted to make it more chill, have more conversations. This video is not going to have that for the Mega Garchomp stuff. It's mainly going to be, look how many phases I did. And because of how many phases there are, I don't think there's enough time to put in all these conversations. Taiketio makes good videos. Who's Taiketio? Oh, but thank you, Light. I try to make stuff that I would watch, really. Because I know if I would want to watch it, then I don't know, it'd be good to me at least. If things are good to me, then I'm happy to put it out there. That's kind of my ethic behind putting out videos. If I look through it and I'm like, I don't really want to watch this, and it's my own video, then it's not really gonna be a good video. IMO. I also don't want to, like, a lot of YouTube channels just, like, get by posting, like, daily slop, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to put up low effort. Sure, my stuff is, like, pretty heavily edited sometimes, but, like, I think that's what makes it good. It's all about telling a story. You like watching your videos, but YouTube doesn't want to show it to people. YouTube doesn't really show mine to people either. The shiny Wild Zone video, I think is like, yeah, it's stuck at like less than 3,000 views last I checked. It might be a bit more since then, but it's like, it is much lower to what things have been in the past. It has great stats, YouTube. Please boost my video, YouTube. I always get comments going like, this is such an underrated channel, how are you only at like 6,000 subscribers? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm trying. Eventually, though. Eventually, YouTube will let me have my big break. If it wasn't for Spore, my videos would probably still get sub 1,000 views. Because I had that one Spore video pop off, and it's kind of kept my channel semi on the radar ever since. Maybe you should do Spore. Curious. Yeah, my Spore videos, whenever I look back, YouTube is constantly recommending them. The newer ones, it's recommending them less, but it's still constantly recommending it. So whenever I look at my current stats, it's always like Spore's at the top. And I don't know, I don't know why specifically Spore. I guess because there's not as many Spore videos. There's a lot of Pokemon videos, so obviously I'm going to get drowned down a little bit by how many people are doing Pokemon videos. That's the downside. We're running a bit low on dirt spawns. Although that one literally just spawned in right next to me. Even though I just reset the area. I might have to do that thing where you knock out a drill bit. And then maybe I try and knock out one of the crocodiles as well. I'll do that on the next loop round. So that seemed to have at least worked a little bit for me. A teensy tiny bit. They'll be coming around any second now. Oh, they're all the way over there. And hopefully they'll spawn something in. Shiny Gibble in 10 seconds? Ooh. Lucky me. Yeah, we're really running low on spawns there. We only got 4 that time. Getting a lot of Gibble suddenly. Getting a lot of Gibble suddenly. Gibble only run. There was no drill bird that time. We only had 3 though. That's the worrying thing. We only had 3 spawns. Oh, there's a 4th one now. Yeah, you're 29-29. Oh, you never specified what second. It looks like it's not happening. It did not happen. Your 29-29 was fake. I really don't know why it's not working. Maybe I need to knock out this Sandile as well. We do really be lacking the spawns. Well, I just reset this area not that long ago. And now it's like barely anything. Oh, here we go. There. The knocking out has worked. Everything is here. Everything has spawned back in. Yeah, I must have knocked out one of the reserve Drillbur. Ooh, now we're full of these things. Could have sworn I heard another alpha numble. Got no idea where it was though. How strange. This is also a very sleepy song. It's very nice, but I don't know if it's very fitting for the playlist. Regardless, it's over. Ooh, this is more like it. Yeah, we're getting roughly 7 each time now. Oh, there's another one up here. I guess this one respawned. Had one of the reserves show up. Welcome to Reserve City. Once again, we're at that point where it's been a little bit since our last shiny. Just an incy bit. Just a little bit. Let's hope we get it within the next half hour. Because it would be really cool if we did. So many Gibblefins in the ground, none of them sparkling. It's actually crazy how many Gibble we've seen. Oh, another one spawned in. Well, not a Gibble, but, you know, another mound in the ground. Reset. So we're down to 6 again already. Slowly dwindling. 6 is still good though. It's a good amount to reset. Yeah, we're starting to lose a few more spots. Okay, we got like no spots now. Oh, it's because I went back into one I already opened. Am I stupid? Am I dumb? No wonder we have no spots. Let's try that again. I might need to clear the zone again. It seems like we're stuck with the reserve once more. Yeah, let's check all of these and then let's reset them. Yeah, the numbers be dwindling. Goodbye, everything. I think that's almost everything. I mean, obviously we gotta get rid of this guy. Oh yeah, missing these guys. There we go. I was wondering where they were. There you go. Everything respawns. And we should have a lot more to work with once they come back. Alright, let's take a look at background shinies. There's a normal. Take a listen for these. They sound normal. There's going to be nothing on the tree because we would have heard it by now. Abra check. No Abra. Alright, and let's go check the Trubbish. You know, we could check the Dratini again in case I have accidentally spawned it in. I really doubt that we have, though. Yeah, nothing hit. Let's go check on the Dratini. Hey, Dratini. Yeah, I doubt we've been spawning in. I don't think we've been close enough. Like, we've not been close enough to spawn in this bird. And that's arguably closer than Dratini is. Regardless, this is the quickest way to check your Dratini shiny. And that is a no. Yeah, the Pidgeys aren't shiny either. Dratini's too high up. You would have had a shiny Alpha Floette if that were the case. Here's the thing. I got a shiny Dratini from this hunt though. So I'm very skeptical. Here we go. It's all the way back here. I got a shiny Dratini from this. It must have been one I climbed, because I didn't think I was, you know, I was that close. But there was a shiny Dratini up there. And I don't know why. So I'm a little skeptical. Yeah, I must have been very lucky. That must have spawned in just at that moment. Anyway, these are spawning back in now. There you go. They're rendering a little weird, but they are spawning back in. Let's try and get a shiny from it. Into the center of them all. Let's just reset from here again. Oh, we're surrounded by battle zones again. Had that happen like 4 or 5 times now. Not gonna deal with that. Never mind, I woke it up anyway. It's nice having a good amount of dirt piles. I got a good amount to check. Whoa, look who can't get me. Me when I can't be gotten. We've got an annoying amount of zones right next to us, like a bunch of distortions as well. Keep it. Hint of the day. We've gone a while without a shiny, which means the shiny is any second now. Bring. We only have 15 and a bit minutes until 30 hours. Do you think we can beat it? I think we can do it. Like, surely we can do it. That normal loves being alpha. That's probably the normal I've seen been alpha the most. Yeah, less than 15 minutes now. Less than 14 minutes. The clock is ticking. When I finally get around to getting the shiny Gibble, do you think it's going to be alpha? I hope so. It'd be so funny if it was. That's a tiny Gibble. Baby. You'll believe I find 2 shiny Gibble at the same time. Hey, we have had double shinies. If I get 2 at the same time, one's going to be a Mega Z. One's going to be a Mega. I tell you what. I didn't wake that one up, but I already know it's not shiny. Look at all these little guys running around. Welcome to Drillbur World, where everything's a Drillbur. Every shiny, every alpha, every shalfa. Drillbur World. Can we find another shiny in the next 11 minutes, though? The blaring question. I want everyone to get ready for 30-hour hype. No, not yet. Not yet, not Heop. Man. We're building up to it, though. We're building up to it good. And with how long we've had without a shiny, I don't know. I feel like if there was a pity system in this game, imagine if there was a pity system with shinies in this game. Like after so long, like if you go so far over odds for a specific shiny, you get like a pity. But it has like a stamp that tells you it's a pity one. That'd be so backhanded. But also that kind of ruin it because you're like, okay, at a certain point, I'm gonna get one, not because I rolled it, but because the game specifically saw I was failing to get it. There is a pity system. It's called hyperspace distortions. I knew you were gonna go somewhere. I'm not going to hyperspace. I'm doing it this way. We're so far deep that it would just be wrong to back out now. Well, dawn's approaching. Again, I felt my heart skipped when I looked at the when I looked at that Gibblefin. I was like, I could recognize that's a Gibblefin. That could be shiny. Me not realizing I'm already too close for it. It would have already sparkled. Like, it would sparkle before I even can see what it is, unless it's an alpha. Because if it's an alpha, I'll see it sticking out. Actually, not for a Gibble. I can see an alpha... I can see an alpha Drillbur sticking out. But I can't see an alpha Gibble. Alpha Gibble go deep underground. 8 minutes to get a shiny. Yeah, see, you can tell that that's an alpha Drillbur from pretty far away. Gibble. Come on. We're running out of time. Less than 7 minutes. Ooh, are we starting to get a little less spawning? I hope not. I've still got a good amount spawning here, actually. But we got 6. Yeah, that was 6 that time. Oh, new day. Run into the center. This is where most of them spawn. Imagine if we come back and all we hear is just bring. But imagine though. Imagine. Five minutes. Oh, we're getting 7 spawns now, that's good. Yeah, less than 5 minutes until 30 hours. 4 minutes. Come on. Oh, there's not even any on the left-hand side. Oh, there's one up here. Yeah, we got a good amount spawning in now, that's good. We just needed to be gibbly, please. Three minutes. Oh man. We're slowly running out of time. The 30-hour mark is upon us. Shiny hunting Gibble for 30 hours is crazy work, yeah. Like, it's crazy. Yep, we're getting so close to it now, but we're getting so unlucky with how many other things we're getting as shinies. But there's another Alpha Gibble there. That could have been it. If it just happened to roll the right number. There's a Gibble there again. Oh, less than a minute. We got so many checked, but I don't think we're going to get another shiny before the 30-hour mark. It's crazy because I'm not even going for like a specific form or a state. It's just evil. I've gotten rarer things, like a shiny Alpha Sandile, or you know, 2 shiny Alpha Gibble. No, shiny Alpha Drillbur. That's it. You know, similar names. And there it is. 30 hours. 30 hours has passed. Happy 30 hours, everyone. For reference, I believe you can play through the entirety of the main game and the DLC twice in this time. I've just done 2 whole playthroughs of Legends EA. 2. Give it up for Al 30. Hooray! And yet nothing else spawned shiny. Can we make it a 35? I hope not. Drillbur. So many Drillbur. I'm generally surprised that there's not been a Sparkle for a while though. Definitely feels overdue. Ooh, are we starting to run low on spots again? We might be. Whoop. Just seeing the occasional Gibble as I go past, and I'm like, ooh, that Gibble could have rolled into a shiny. Every single one I see is like, it could have been. Could have been. We got a lot of sleepy songs today. I should probably work on cutting down on on what's very sleepy. Just taking a look at the playlist right now. Snoozy playlist. Oh. This is so sleepy. Wake up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, this is it. Oh yeah, the start of a new morning. Good morning. Oh. Hello, crocodiles. This has become my neighborhood. These are my neighbors. How many do we have left? I think we have 6 in total left. We may be down to the reserves again. Which may mean resetting Wild Zone 8 again. Yeah, we're currently going at 6 total. Once I see it drop to 5, then we'll reset the zone. I think that was 5 actually, so how about we do that now? Say bye-bye to everything. Ooh, sideways. Knock that out. Oh, there's one more over here. Let's try and get a few more to spawn in. Oh yeah, and then this one at the end. You also need to go. Alright, it's that time again. Let's go look at bin bags. Don't hear anything yet. Oh yeah, we got to check on Abra as well. No Abra. Bit bag. I wonder if that Weedle's within range. It might be. It just might. Yeah, no, they are normal. The birds behind me. Also normal. Alright, let's give it a minute. Ooh, make sure to stretch your arms. That's what I'm doing. And they're back. Well, some of them are back, not all of them. Okay, now they're back. Ooh, it got really foggy. The weather of the dragon. Could it be? I mean, there was one Gibble in that one. I almost called it one Gilbert. Who's Gilbert? Gilbert, please. One Gilbert, please. Gilbert is a great name for a Gibble. Maybe I should call it that. I had another name in mind, but I think Gilbert's better. Also, I don't think my other name would fit. Found Hisuian Gudra. What bull to get it in? Like a shiny Hisuian Gudra? Wow. You know what? Level bull. I think it would look nice in a level bull, you know? I want a beast bull, but taking too long. Your Pokopia is downloaded. Oh, is it already out? Damn. I haven't even purchased it yet. I'm gonna be doing that tomorrow. I'm gonna be starting when I start stream. I won't have time to play tonight. I'm too busy Gibble hunting. You just bought it? Nice. Oh, it might be the preload then. I know the preload has happened. You get a Ditto if you pre-order? Ooh. I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that at all. One sec. One sec. One sec. One sec real quick. Just 1 second. I need that Ditto rug. You shouldn't be able to hear or see anything, right? Because my card details may be on screen. Blind? No, dude, I need... Oh my god, I gotta log in with my phone. I gotta... Hold on. I gotta use my QR code scanner on my phone. Yes, take me there. Yes, come on, come on. There's only 4 minutes left to pre-order? Yeah, okay, sign in. Unable to sign in? Unable to sign in? Oh, I gotta do password. Hope this is my password. Password's not correct, alright. I hope this is my password. I need that Ditto rug, otherwise I lose out on everything. Identity confirmed. Load game, load. What do you mean this could take some time? I got 2 minutes. Guys, I got bad news. Pocopia's downloading. We're good. We're solid. How do you get the Ditto rug, by the way? Do you get it as like a separate code? I didn't actually pay attention as to how you get the rug. Mystery gift, okay. And how does it know if you pre-ordered? That's the other thing. Magic. You are filling me with hope. Hope and dreams. Speaking of hope and dreams. It's like the ZA fits. True. I accidentally closed my monitor, so I can't actually... I can't see this. Where's my monitor mode? Where is it? Oh, here we go. Preview. Okay, now I can see the game. It's a check or something. Gotcha. Okay, because I definitely hit pre-order. I hope it, it counts that it installed before, because I only have 1 minute. Hey guys, look, ZA. Still downloading, right? Yeah, it's still downloading. Okay, ZA, wow. Imagine if I get the shiny the exact same time Pokopia finishes installing. I gotta put my phone back on charge because I took it off charge for that. Give me B. It's been so long since a shiny shown up there. Like the last one we got was the Alpha Krokorok, and that was well over an hour ago. Almost 2. Curious. It makes you think, doesn't it? Curious. Might be worth looking around Pokemon cards. Prismatic is starting to pop up. Yeah, I was able to get a Prismatic tin from the my local card shop not too long ago. Curious, Cool and George. Ow. Yeah, I got a Prismatic tin. That was nice. Maybe the Pokemon Center's restocking on them? I don't know, keep an eye out as well, I guess. You good, buddy? Eggibble woke up instantly. You heard One Piece is a new thing for scalpers and Pokemon stuff is showing up. Sucks for One Piece fans, but I really hope they finally move on. Like, the scalpers move on to something else. Please. Boo-hoo. Yo, where's the shinies at? Have they stopped existing? Potentially. Do you think I caught every shiny possible in my save, and that shinies are no longer going to be an occurring event? I get like a little banner that pops up at the bottom of my screen saying, you have caught every possible shiny you can get with your trainer ID. Well done! And then that's it. I can't get any more. Like a little banner that goes like, great job, buddy, proud of you. You caught every shiny. Ooh, Pocopia's downloaded. Guys, can I get a capital P in the chat for Pokopia? Can I get a big P? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, there's none spawning there. Oh, don't tell me they're already dwindled down to like 5 again. Oh no, 6. Number 6. That wasn't shiny. Oh, 7. Okay, no, we're good. I can't complain. ZA music is so nice. I really like the music in ZA. I think it's really good. Yeah. Yeah. My phone just got a notification. It was like, hey, did you just buy Pokopia? Nice. That is the small crocodile. So tiny. So baby. Nobody knows it. Nothing, nothing. What's in here? Nothing. What's in there? Nothing. See? Nothing. In here, there's nothing and nothing. We're in the age of no shinies. No shinies? More alpha Drillbur. That's exactly what I want. Wow. Okay, but seriously, what what is happening with the shinies? We are well into 2 hours since the last one. Which again, it's a very ZA problem to have. But still, it's a ZA problem, and this is ZA. Can we get the shiny, please? That would be very good. Look at all those Drillbur running around, knowing that I'm never going to get that shiny Gibble. Whoops, I hit the wrong thing. We almost went to fight Mega Clefairy. I'm looking forward to... This guy again, by the way. It's always the Krokorok. It's always the Krokorok. Well, well, well. If it isn't the Croc brothers. I thought it would have been that patch in the ground there for a second. But no. Also, congrats on the shiny Arctobax. Still not having anything that's spawning in the ground. Like, no ground shiny. Like, what the H? I was really hoping that the ground thing was going to be it. You hit me with the "aw man" like you just wanted to sing Creeper. So we back in the mine. There wasn't even any Gibble that time. By the way, I'm kind of surprised this hasn't been shiny yet today. Yeah, I see you, Camera Opt. We've had no Machop be shiny today either. Actually, have we had any Fletchling be shiny today? I think we've had no shiny Fletchling today. That's impressive. To be fair, we've not been resetting as many. But still, no shiny Fletchling today. Oh, don't want to forget you. Ow. I'm excited to hear what the Pokopia soundtrack is like, by the way. I haven't listened to any of the Pokopia soundtrack in advance. So for tomorrow, I'm going to be playing with game music on. You know, we got to get that full immersive experience. I'll only ever mute the game music if I'm, like, replaying it a lot. Like, for example, shiny hunting in Pokemon. Now, put my own playlist in the background. Don't always need it, though. No playlist. Yeah, no playlist for Pokopia stream. We will listen, because otherwise I'll be like, oh man, listen to this music, and you'll just hear like for whatever's playing on the playlist. I mean, or I'd be playing it with like the game as well, and it would be clashing. No playlist better. We had a lot of Gibbles that time, by the way. Many Gibble. It's nearly daybreak, which means hooray! Oh, there's another one there. Yeah, the ground really doesn't want to be shiny. Imagine if there was a crazy event where the entire wild zone, the green part turns yellow. And it's like, this is now shiny zone 8. Everything inside is going to be shiny for exactly 5 seconds. Go, go, go. And you gotta rush in and get as many shinies as you can. Wouldn't that be cool? Oh, let's run to the center. Never mind. How many people do you think would, like, try and see how quickly they can get every wild zone itself to become a shiny zone? I think everyone would try that. And it would be a great idea. Ooh, look at these mounds on the grounds. None of which containing a shiny Gibble. Except from this one. Bring. 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 Okay, none of them. Bring. It would be epic, thank you. I made the idea myself. Could you tell I made it up on the spot? Probably not. It's such a well thought out idea. My mind is unrivaled. Rivaled? Hey, camera. Oh. 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 Oh, great heavens. Great heavens. Another Numel. Perhaps the zone is waking up. Perhaps I'm gonna get a shiny in one of the dirt soon? Maybe? Shiny camel. If I could name it emojis, I would. But unfortunately, emojis are not allowed. I don't think you can even put in emojis on the Switch. Camel. I gotta add more Miitopia music. I only have the one track. And it's a very good track. I'm surprised I didn't awaken any of those guys. Guys, did you know we're actually nearer 31 hours than we are to 0 hours? Isn't that crazy? Just a little tidbit. Just a little factoid. Ow. Okay, but do you want to actually know a kind of messed up time fact? Like a real fact about time that will mess you up. It will change your perspective of things. There's a chat delay, so I'm going to assume you said yes. So, we in time exist closer to the T-Rex than the T-Rex did to the Stegosaurus. Boom. There you go. There's a fun fact for you. It's true. It's real. It's true. That's your brain. It's processing the information. I don't know if it's part of the emote, but on my end it slowed down very briefly before speeding back up again. Cleopatra lived closer to our time than she did to the building of the pyramids. Yes, true. That's another great one. See, we got so many great facts. Time is weird. When you put everything in perspective, when you classify everything as ancient, you don't fully classify, like, how close is it to, like, now? How do you know? I'm cute. We know because we know when the pyramids were built and we know when Cleopatra existed. Because Cleopatra was the, you know, last ruler of ancient Egypt. Like, she was around the same time the Romans were. Like, the ancient Romans, I should say. There are still modern-day Romans. They live in Rome. I'm cool. Oh, sorry, you said I'm Quell. Hello, Quell. Cannot believe. It's real. That's how time works. Sorry. Do you know what else is kind of weird? If, like, anything happened to the sun, we wouldn't know, like, visually for, like, 8 minutes. Because that's how long it takes for light to travel from the sun to us. So if for some reason someone's standing directly in front of the sun and they decided to put a big curtain in front of it, it wouldn't block out the light for us at all until 8 minutes later. Now there's other questions to ask, such as who has a sun-sized curtain? And wouldn't the curtain just burn? These are good questions. Alright, me sleeping. No, that's fair enough, that's fair enough. The sun would melt the curtains? No. The curtains are made to be anti-sun specifically. It would not melt the curtains. I said this in the proposal. If you're making a curtain specifically for a sun, it has to be sun resistant. What do you mean literally impossible? I just told you, it's sun resistant. Not scientifically possible? I don't know, they did it. That's how they got the sun resistant curtain. Clearly, it's very possible. Guys, on that note, it is late. It is after midnight. I was really hoping to get the shiny today. And, oh yeah, you can rip the curtain, that's fine. It's sun resistant. It's not U resistant, but considering it's as large as the sun to cover it, you have to, you're going to be ripping for quite a while. Anyway, I wanted to get the shiny today. Clearly that's not happening today. We're going to have to try again another time, but this hunt's going to have to go on pause for a little bit as we go into Pokopia tomorrow. But thank you all so much for playing. Thank you for watching me playing. Let's, yeah, let's end stream there. And let's have a nice, chill time. Everyone get some sleep. Pokopia for tomorrow. And Gibble another time. Thanks for coming, everyone. Goodbye. Thank you for playing my game. Yahoo!